báwo ni o ṣe wà la 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 ṣe wà ẹ̀yin tèmi báwo ni o ṣe wà la 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 ṣe wà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tàjọkẹ́ báwo ni o ṣe wà la 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 ṣe wà. Hi, my people, how are you all? Hello, 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 hello. Come on, people, call on my people. Let's come and have some nice discussion this evening. Kawakus, it's cruising time this evening. And you can have time to cruise tonight. Come on, everybody. I like to see you coming on. But while you're coming on, let me play this woman. Kama Jojo, Kama Duro de Guguwa. How are you all? Eba mi pa won tèmi. Bí ke kan wá gbọ́ Àjọkẹ́ ti dé pẹ̀lú gisting gbebo. Gisting gbebo. How are you all? Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pè everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ ká cruise. Bọ́lájí Ajíṣọlá Gududu, my big sister. How are you, sis? Are you okay? Shewa, okay. Mommy Junior. How are you? Oh yeah, eka cruise. I went and bought shake anyway. I'm not shaking anyway. It's all about her today, yeah? It's all about this beautiful girl. You really move fair for coin, eh? So remove fair. Call up everybody, come on, Bokawa shake it. It's evening time. Eh? Moka kon shake, feeling nice time. You go le Friday. Tabati mu Guinness, stout, or like myself, tea, you know. Eh? Thank you, sis. Oh, my last coming. Queen Alaska, how are you? You're welcome. Join you. Ele la fẹ́ jó. Ẹ wọ́n ta fẹ́ ṣe kí ẹ rí ngole. Mà bá wọn ta tán délẹ̀. Alámídé fẹ́ bá wọn ta tán délẹ̀ lé ọ̀lẹ́. Alámídé, wàá ṣe rí Alámídé. Ó máa bá yín ta tán délẹ̀ lé ni. Ó ṣe ọmọ mi. Ó ní ọmọ Pétérù. You are not serious. Everybody. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Báwo ni day yín, báwo ni week yín? It's been a week now because the last time I came out was on Monday. I think it was on Valentine's Day. You stand with Aramide BC Wise. Okay, let's see how it goes. You know, we want to talk about Aramide and Iyabo Ojo, our beautiful actress and our beautiful Aramide social media influencer. So, I want to first sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn lẹ́ni nìyẹn. Joy Ayo Jones, you said, where have I been? I came out on Monday, which was Valentine's Day, you know, because like I told you, when I'm back to work, I don't really have time. So mostly, ìrọ̀lẹ́ nìkan ni mo lè máa ṣèké, but gbà mí á ti rẹ̀ mí. So what I do is on weekends, tí n bá ráyè, I'll come out and we talk. Like normally, our program is Saturdays, but on Fridays, tá bá nírú gist bí tàwọn Aramide yìí, a sáré jáde, a sáré wá ṣèké, pàápàá. Prince TJ, yes. I've been busy, sorry, I've been busy. But this evening, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe èké kan. Èké tó hot lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, tó ń jáwó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, òun ni ti actress Iyabo Ojo and Aramide. Ara show. I've seen some people saying, I stand with Aramide. Some are saying, I stand with Kilo Koko Eno. Papa Popo, Abi Papa Popo, or what? Orlando, you know. Some are saying they're standing by Iyabo. But I am here this evening to talk about it. We're going to have a cruise on this, for real. But not only about the cruising, like I do say, this has to do with a marriage of 18 years, according to Ara. And the marriage, she break. Kilo fa marriage, kilo fa to fi break. Why the transfer of aggression from Aramide to others tí ó believe pé àwọn ni wọ́n wà against marriage òun. Why is so much obsession pẹ̀lú Aramide, pẹ̀lú ex-husband? Of course, they have not divorced. I miss every one of you too. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming. I just love all of you. I love you, love you, love you. Thank you. So, kí ló fà tí Aramide ò lè move on even after tí marriage yìí tó ti dàrú? Prince TJ, me like Keke o. Who is Aramide? I'll show you who Aramide is if you don't know her. Because we all know Iyabo Ojo. But Aramide is an Instagram influencer. She likes to dance a lot. That's one thing I know about her. The story came around 2019 about Aramide and some people that she was owing. That was where it started. She's doing live. Because I know she said she was going to go live, and so we've been waiting for her to go live. Aramide want to see her live. Show. No, she's not. On which page? On what page is she on live? Is it on our show or which one? Or Titi Freak? I miss you too a lot. Moa Jones, on what handle is she doing her life? You know, but we're going to talk about how it all started and where she is now. And why I'm talking about it is not because of the cousin alone, but what we can take home from it. Aramide, Titi, Benoni. I'm there. Titi parties and events. Yeah. You know, why she's so obsessed with that marriage and why she's, you know, believing everybody is against her when it comes to that marriage. Oh, okay. Look at her. This is Aramide. Yes. It's good. We got her.
You because you attack me. If anybody comes for me on social media, sorry. If anybody comes for me on social media, I am fucking ready. I'm sorry for using a swear word. For using that word. So I am not scared of anybody. But I'm sorry because this is not your problem. This is not your matter. Mabel, if you are here, or maybe your friends are here, I am sorry. I have to put your name up. You know, you haven't done anything to me. The things you have done in the past.
Efiza, you're right.
The things you have done in the past, because Iyabo Ojo told me a lot of things about you. So that's why I keep saying the things you have done in the past. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mabel, but I have to put you up. I don't mean any harm to you. I'm not going to, you know, I've moved on. But your name will come up. Your name will come up. So I'm sorry about that. Your name will come up because my past, those are the past. So guys, hello.
She's really looking depressed, honestly.
Thank God I didn't use this phone. Thank God I didn't use
understand
this
busy
phone.
wise.
The live chat will mess up. So guys, you all know my story.
I will let them know later.
Instagram knows my story, so there's nothing to be ashamed of, or there's nothing to lie about. You know. So nobody wants to see very long. Or body will cover. Iyabo is a manipulator. Iyabo is a manipulator. She's a devil.
Imagine.
Iyabo is a manipulator and she's a devil. If you notice, when I posted all the things I posted yesterday, I didn't mention her name. But since she mentioned me on a live chat, so she has given me the go-ahead. She has given me the opportunity to talk about her. 2019, I had issues. When the saga started, it wasn't about scamming. When the saga started, it wasn't about scamming. It maybe started it. Somebody made a comment about her on a blogger's page. A fake comments. A fake account. Well, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, I'm fine, I got it. I don't need it anymore. So,
You should let her do her show.
I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'll call you when I'm done. A lot of people are not here.
Don't worry, we will help you. Let the whole work.
Let me, how can I invite her? Can somebody help me invite, okay, let me call her. Hold on, guys, she needs to be there.
Season film new, anything, Emma enjoy it. Season film. Between Iyabo.
I'm telling you, hold on.
We are enjoying it. We are here to analyze it. The Lord is your strength. Iyabo, the Lord is your strength. We'll help you people out. Okay? So my viewers, enjoy it.
Hold on. What's your life? Oh yeah, 30 TT fashion free. It's Timothy wore green lace.
Yes.
TTT. My word, man, got to sound so okay. Mo cut it up when you were, but you got to so bad, funny, you got to so no bad. But olórí burúkú olórí burúkú. Sáré wo títí jọ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní bí mo ń lọ mo. TTT fashion free.
Jai maga. Èṣù tako sí.
O ti rí green lace.
Èṣù tako sí ẹja dáadáa ẹja. Àwa máa yí analyze it. You like keke.
Please, everybody, nobody should advise me. Let me talk. Nobody should advise me.
How can they advise you? Are they mad? Are they mad in me?
Talk. Nobody should advise me not to talk.
Never. Are they mad? Let her talk. She's got a lot to say.
Please, I'm begging you.
We want to hear secrets.
I have gotten to the point of I don't beg for friendship.
Not
I
at
don't
all.
beg people to be my friend.
Not at all.
I don't. If you want to be on my page, it's fine. If you don't want to be on my page, that's your own cup of tea. So I have done so well for my brand that
brand, you know,
nobody can pull me down
at all.
Nobody can trash me.
Not at all.
If you want to use my service, I'm here for you. If you want to use me, it's okay.
Don't let
them
them
run
use
away.
you.
I don't even see you while you are running away. I don't see you while you are running. I don't see people anymore. I'm too busy. So
big girl.
So maybe I thought I was the one that did the beat. I was the one that made the comment. And she sent a message to Orlando. She threatened, she said, tell your wife she should be careful about me. She should leave me. She's the one that did this. She's the one that did that. But tell her to leave me, you know. So after Mabel said that, the 2 days after, I started seeing like 5
wow, BC wise
fake accounts. They came for me, blah blah blah. That one left. Okay, you want to know the scamming page? Yeah, I had issues with business. I had issues with customers.
Yeah. They said you were scamming people.
My goods were in Nigeria. Yeah. I was living in America. I was bringing stuff from America. Even when they buy from me, I don't collect money. I don't tell them to pay money for bringing it down. You know, I was messed up with the business. I was giving out my fabrics to people. I messed it up. I know. That's why I said I have fault as well. So, you know, sometimes when I don't deliver, you know, when somebody wants their money back, I borrow money. Everybody knows me. Everyone that borrowed me money, it wasn't for pleasure. It was for my business.
She was borrowing money, a lot of money from people.
I tell them to pay. Is it I give them the agency accounts or my driver's accounts? Yeah. So everyone that borrowed me money at that time, then the one of dollar, maybe I want to refund money back, and then maybe my personal use, and it's not for pleasure, like maybe I'm trying to impress social media and buying stuff, you know.
No, only to buy it.
At that time, I had issues with Orlando too.
Yes.
He wasn't sending money. He wasn't sending money. He wasn't taking care of us. A lot of people knows about it. Yeah. You know, many people knows about it. You know, so I was borrowing money from my kids. We borrowed money. I borrowed money at a point. You know. So everything. I don't know how it got to the blogging page as well. You know. I was just seeing a lot of things. She's a scammer, you know, things, you know. You all know the story, so I don't really want to go back. But for the new people,
yeah,
I'm just telling you how all this
all started.
Yes. Scamming. You know, it wasn't intentional.
It wasn't an intentional scamming.
If it was really intentional that I did it, intentional to collect people's money and not to give them, God won't come for me. God won't come for me. I don't even know how to hurt people, but you know, I had a financial problem. It was messy at that time. It was a mess, and that was all, you know. And I was able to sort it out. God was able to sort it out for me.
Joya, your juice. You were right.
The blogging was going on, the scamming, Iyabo called me.
Iyabo stood by you then.
What was going on because they were tagging her, and I told her. And the first thing Iyabo said was, maybe I will share. Because Iyabo mentioned it in one of her video on a live chat yesterday that she called me. Blogger. I never said that to you. Iyabo, don't fucking lie about that. You are a manipulator. You are a devil. And I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Come with fake accounts. Take me to Blogger. If I'm going to die on this matter, I'm going to die on this matter. I'm ready to die.
You will not die.
Is either you die or me, I die.
None of you will die. In Jesus' name.
And Iyabo called me.
None of you will die.
She said, I will maybe look.
To be honest,
call on Daddy Jimmy.
We'll cruise with you.
May God forgive me. The person that I thought was doing it is my friend in Maryland. But I thank God I was able to see her at a party. I met her at a party 2 weeks ago. And we settled it, and I begged her. I did not even, it didn't even occur to me that it was Mabel. I swear to God, it didn't occur to me that it was Mabel. I was thinking of someone else, my friend in Maryland. You know, I was thinking it was her. So, but eventually, Mabel called me. Iyabo called me. I'm not going to lie. Anything I say here, I am going to tell you the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
I am going to tell you the truth.
That's what we want to hear.
So, Iyabo called me and told me, she said, maybe she sharing Asibiola. She said, but maybe I don't go on. I'm a pretty fuck up here. So you coming on your live chat yesterday and lying against me that I told you because you wanted to be Mabel's friend, I don't know why you have to lie on your live chat. I was the one who called you. You were the one that called me. It wasn't me. I did not even think of Mabel. I thought it was my friend in Maryland, whom he called on Daddy Jimmy. But I thank God I saw her 2 weeks ago at the party and I hugged her and I told her, I am sorry. What is that person we won't borrow? I don't even know. And I said, oh, maybe me. So after that, some things were not coming out. You know, when information are coming out, you will know the people that knows about it. You will know the people you have told about it. You will check your environment, you will check your friends, you will do all sorts of investigation, and you will know who has done this, who has done that. I wasn't ready to fight because at that point, I wanted to die. I was not ready to die. I was not ready to die. I was not ready to fight because at that point, I wanted to die. It was messy. Everything they were giving the blogger. See, I am telling you, nobody should blame the blogger. I swear to Almighty God, she's a sweet woman. They went to her. They told her I'm a scammer. They said lots of things to her. And she came out to fight. Everything they were sending, she doesn't even know the people that were sending it to her. She doesn't know them. She doesn't know the people that were sending those things to her. They were just sending it to her DM and she was posting. So fine. So when they post something, I know this person was there, that person did this, that person. So Iyabo was the one. Even I don't sleep, she will call me. And she will give me information of what to put outside there. So you defending yourself. You are a defensive mechanism, I know. You like to defend yourself and you come out with live chat to defend yourself, for people to pity you. Not me, Aramide. Iyabo. I am ready to fight this battle. If this battle is going to end to death, I am ready to die.
Don't die.
I will not stop for you.
Don't die. Don't die.
And that's why I said, Mabel, I am sorry I have to bring you up.
For your children's sake, don't die.
Iyabo was the one that was controlling my life at that time. She's a manipulator. At a point, she took over my life. Inside me, I was always crying that, how did I get myself into this mess? If I dance on Instagram, she will call me, she will control me.
Oh, my
And to be honest, inside me, I will look at it that,
oh, my shield.
She didn't come to support me. I didn't know. Initially, I didn't know. I thought she came to support me. After some time, I noticed that her support was because she wanted to attack Biola and Mabel.
Oh.
Her support was not genuine. Iyabo's just support was not genuine. She was supporting me just because she wanted me to attack Biola and Mabel.
Mother Jones.
People knows. She was giving me information. Some things I don't want to write, she would tell me to write it.
Like Muhammad in the
I'm not a troublemaker. All the things I did in 2019 on my page, it is not me. It wasn't me. It is not my personality. You gave me information of everything about Mabel that I was writing. I don't know anything about Mabel.
Very funny.
Iyabo just told me a lot of things. This thing, everything that I'm saying here is not for Iyabo and Mabel to fight to see to come. No. I came out to say this because I listened to the live chat yesterday and I saw how she was lying to me. Yes, people came to her because people saw that she was supporting me. That was why people came to her. People didn't come to her because I know her. People saw it that she was supporting me, but that support wasn't genuine. It was for me to attack Mabel. Oh, mini Mabel. Oh, mini Larry Shoe. Like I said, what I'm doing is not for them to fight. They cannot even fight, I know. But I just want to express myself that, Iyabo, don't lie. If you want to be Mabel's friend, go in peace and be Mabel's friend. Don't use me. Don't use me to settle with Mabel. If Mabel had come to you to beg you or whatever, anything you guys have done to settle your problem or whatever is going on in your life, don't use me. I could see the light in you yesterday when you were saying that She called me. She made me to fight my friend. She told me that it was my friend that paid the blogger. I wasn't the one that said it. You were the one that told me that maybe he's the one. You know, okay, fine. Everything was going, everything was blah, 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 everything was.
Prince J. And so
and when Larry Shoe came out, to attack me too. Initially, Larry Shoe was wanted to help me. She told me to send my account number that she wants to send me. Was it 500,000? Was it 500,000 or 200,000? I can't remember.
Larry Shoe wanted to help you. All of them wanted to help you. We are aware of it.
Was it 500 or I can't remember. She wanted to give me money, maybe 150 or 200. I can't remember. You know, she wanted to give me, and she said, Aramide, send me your account number so that you can pay whatever you can pay. I didn't send it.
Joy Ayo. It's not always like that.
She kept calling me. She called one of my friends. I said, no, me ò fẹ́ gbowó yẹn sìn. Money because gbogbo àwọn tó ní mo jẹ àwọn lówó mi mọ̀. She told me to pay. Oh, she said she wanted to give me the money to pay somebody. She wanted to give me the money to pay one of my friends. To figure gold or something here. And I told her, I told my friend, I am not going. I am not going to collect that. I am not going to pay that girl. Oh yeah, I mean $1,000. Motivation almost $5,000. Owó tí mò ń yá yẹn, owó ọmọ yẹn ni. She was collecting interest of the gold from me. I'm not ashamed, I will tell you, I had issues, financial mess. Orlando was part of it. Even my business that went down, Orlando was part of it. I was in Nigeria, I was in America, I would call him, I would call the driver, when we have fight, he will block me, he will tell the driver. There's one customer that knows about it. I even say, in fact, at the point when the customer was asking me, I had to screenshot Orlando's message. I said, please, don't show it to anybody. Nobody must know that me and my husband will fight or we are fighting. Even when I delivered the lace to that lady, I gave her another extra lace. But yet this girl collected a lace, collected extra lace. See, that was what I was doing. When I disappoint them, if they pay lace of 40,000, I can give them 100,000 lace if I want to give them their things. Business was messed up. I was messing up this. That's why I said I have fault as well. When I disappoint them, the ones that I can give lace, my sister, I'm not worried. I will eventually give them 100,000, 150,000. And to Rasha 4,000. So it was Iyabo that called me. Off. So when Larry said, "Oh, first song for me," it was on a weekend. I said, Larry, most of Larry, we need me first song for money. We need your money. I'm not going to pay that girl now. I said, "You only need $1,000." That time, Owoye was 300. Was 350,000. We are 1-2. I think 1-2 or let me just say maybe 750,000. I think it was 1.5 or something. Kasha Owoye 700,000. The money was 700,000. I paid her 3-point-something million. I'm a double interest but I was paying her. I told one of my friends that time, oh man, so quickly, man, in fact, she told her husband, she said, something is wrong with Aramide. Something is wrong with Aramide. But I have of money. Somebody had Jenny. If you told me in lorry, sometimes she will call me, she will threaten me. My question, I will go and borrow money because what's it called? 700 with some 3-point-something million. So I wasn't ready to pay. I think the money was remaining 100,000, and I told her, I said, please, just hold on.
Can you like, I get cough.
You know. And she came from, I don't know how she got, I don't know how everything just started, everybody came out. I don't know, but it's not a problem. So Iyabo, you coming out and telling me that I was the one who called you. I lied to you that your friend paid a blogger to blog me. Don't lie. Stop lying. You were the one that was telling me that she's. I was even telling you that no, already no mashi, already kini konosh mashi, because Mabel doesn't know anything about me. The things they were saying on that page were my past. Before I got married, when I got married. And I didn't know Mabel when I was growing up. I didn't know Mabel when I was in school. I didn't know Mabel when I was... I knew Mabel when I was, you know, towards the... how would I say? At least, maybe when I've had 2 of my kids. Or the third kid, or the third child, Mabel. So everything they were saying, is not Mabel. Because she doesn't know anything about me. Then later, when the things were coming out, I said, it is Biola, blah, blah, blah. So stop lying to me that if you want to settle with Mabel, settle with Mabel. So that's it. And that was how everything then. So, I don't know what happened. Larry Shu came out. And Larry Shu came out after some time. And she was talking about me. She said a lot of things I didn't like. Iyabo too saw it. And Iyabo came. I'm a finish Larry Shu Yeni. I'm a pa Larry Shu Yeni. I don't know Larry Shu. I met Larry Shu on Instagram. This thing, at least, let me tell you something. At least this thing is over 3 years now. Did I call her? Larry Shu should be here. If she's here or if anybody knows her, I didn't call her to tell her that Iyabo said this. Even when Iyabo was not talking to me again, I did not call Larry Shu because I'm not ready for it. I don't have time. It is not that's not my priority, and that is not my problem in life. So I called. She called me. She gave me information. She gave me a lot. She gave me so many things to say about Larry Shu. I don't want to say it here.
Okay.
Very dirty things. If people saw it that I was posting it.
It's going to be a long one.
How Eniola Badmos, how money, blah blah blah. With Eniola Badmos, Iyabo was the one that gave me that information to put it up. So many things about. In fact, she was the one that typed it. She typed it. She posted. She sent it to me, and she copy and paste. I was doing it.
Ashirila. They are now best friends, so Larry and Iyabo Ojo.
I was doing it.
Yeah, Ashirila. Okay.
I didn't want to go far. Because I was at the point of suicide. I wanted to die. My daughter was involved. My daughter was blackmailed. Biola in London brought out my daughter's picture and a man's picture that I knew. In fact, before Olado even came into my life. So I was not ready to fight. The battle was more than me. The battle was beyond me. So it wasn't a time to fight back. But Iyabo keeps saying, if I'll be crying, I was doing like a model. I was doing like a maid. I was doing sluggishly to her. I was dancing to her too. Whatever she tells me, that's what I do. If I do anything on Instagram, this girl will threaten me. Omobridge was one of the people that saved me mentally at that time, emotionally. I'll call Omobridge and I'll call Sharon. I will cry. They will tell her to leave me, that I'm an adult. I was not scared to live on social media because of Iyabo. She's a manipulator. At the point, I told Omobridge, I said, Omobridge and Sharon, I said, Emma Jakuba me that's all on me myself. Marriage me by my Lord, let it go. She was controlling me. There was a time she even said she wanted to post me on social media that nobody should call her again. And when I was see, yeah, what show me? Bele. Even Sharon said it at that time. Mama Baja, people they know. She manipulated me. All because she wanted to settle my marriage. At the point I told her, don't settle again, no, feel it. Emma worry. And that was how Iyabo Ojo left me. And after that, I don't know what happened. She kept quiet. She wasn't communicating with me again. But I was still like, I was showing her love. I was doing everything to her. I was living in fear.
Yeah,
she sent me a lot of things about Larry Shu. I couldn't post it.
No, but you be that.
I couldn't post everything. Because I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. I was lying to her that I could not post out those things. They were too dirty.
Hey.
Even about Pasuma. She told me a lot of things to post about Pasuma. I was scared. In fact, my uncle was calling me. Aramide, they will come for you again. Leave that issue. I said, Mama,
tell us.
Even my kids were mad at me.
Tell us, Gary.
Lulu was my witness.
Tell us. Let's hear.
Mom, move on.
You can't move.
Don't pay me back. Everyone my bad me. Because I wanted my marriage back. So there was a time she went to London. I was working. I was in fact, that was the first time I worked in a hospital. I was in London, Mokori, Iyabo pay me. And at that time, she had been giving me attitude, but I don't understand. What did she write?
This thing is going to go dirty, honestly, and we can't wait to analyze them. You know, we like to do business.
I know, I messed up. I know I messed up.
You did. You messed up.
I know that I messed up. I know, but it's okay. It's
all right.
God is still good. God is still on the throne.
Cool.
You know? So there was a time she went to London. So there's this lady in London, Biola. She used to be my friend too. She was Mabel's friend. She was Iyabo's friend. I don't know if that's why the reason was they are no more friends. So they Iyabo just called me. Ramide! Allah ti ko eyo. Ramide kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I was in the hospital in this or I had to go and hide somewhere. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Biola àti Mabel ló share o. Àwọn ló share ka, àwọn ló send kini kan fún kini kan àwọn ló ní pa ló ṣe mọ́. And I told her, I said, but we already know now, you know. We already know. You know, that time, it was an assumption.
So she confirmed it.
Iyabo wanted me to attack Mabel, so she was saying, it was an assumption. So when she got to London, I think there was one of Biola's friends that they fought. They had a fight or something, and over the way they wanted to expose themselves. They are master secret. So one of them called Iyabo and said that, Iyabo, because you know at that time they were attacking Iyabo too. Gbogbo shameful Wataramide, Mabel àti Biola ni o. Mabel ló sanwó, or Mabel ló send the kini kan 60 people. Mabel ló sanwó. The 60 people they posted me. It was Mabel that paid. It was Mabel that was financing whatever is happening on me on social media. Biola was the one that was giving information. Iyabo called me. A bridge can attest to it. In fact, 24 hours we didn't sleep because of this matter. And if you notice, if you remember,
wow,
that was the day I posted Mabel on my page.
Because adults.
Yes, that was the day, you know.
Mothers.
And I had, you know, like you were like, you couldn't post something. We were just assuming, it was this person that did it, it was that person that did it. We didn't have that courage or that power to fight that, it wasn't a red-handed thing, maybe we caught them red-handed. But when somebody now came up to call, it wasn't a fake account, it was somebody that knows Iyabo, that knows Biola, that told Iyabo. And Iyabo connected. Iyabo now said, Aramide, Mama connects Mabel pẹ̀lú ẹ̀sìn. I said, no. I said, Iyabo, no. You can't do that. With all the things they only know.
You came late. Watch it.
You have to forgive Mabel. You have to, Biola don't shave. Biola don't. I said, no, we can't do that. Osha begged me. She begged me. And she connected us together. Mabel was crying. That she's not the one. That she's not the one, no. It is Biola that was, you know, that thing was so messy at that time. So Iyabo now said, so we are going to post Mabel. You are going to post Mabel. Mabel too will post you on your Instagram. I said, no problem. And she apologized, said, Emma Jao, or Mabel not sick. I'm so sorry, Mabel, that I have to put your husband. I'm sorry because your husband is late. I'm sorry. I think I will not do that. Yeah. I think I will not do that. I'm sorry about that, you know.
That's my cup of tea.
So,
She
told me to.
Wow, right.
So she now said, you know, she's like I told you, she's a manipulator. She wanted, you know when she wanted to fight Biola? She was the one that introduced Biola to Mabel.
Yeah, we see.
No, she introduced Mabel to Biola. Yes, she introduced Mabel to Biola. And Biola has taken over Mabel. You know, just don't abuse me. I'm here for Iyabo, not Mabel. If you Mabel there, I'm here for Iyabo, not Mabel. Please, Shegbo. I'm so sorry. Leave Mabel. It's past. It has gone.
But you are calling Mabel's name.
Not Mabel. But you know, like I said from the beginning of the conversation, that I'm sorry that Mabel's name has to come up. Please, I'm sorry. Don't abuse her.
Don't abuse me.
I have told God. That's why God is blessing me. I have spoken to God. I have gone to God. So please leave. I'm talking. You know, Mabel's name will come up because Iyabo is involved. You know.
Mothers talking like girls. Honestly, it's so shameful.
She now begged. You know, okay, Mabel cried that day. Iyabo settled us. So when they went up the phone, I called some people. I called like 3 people that was with me, as in they were supporting me at that time. The people that I cried to, the people that stood by me. They said, "Ma bisi o money me. Iyabo funny." And what I said that was that I told the person, I said, "What if lowo ni? No she ni ki ma gbe Mabel si." I swear to Almighty God, that was what I said. And when your best thing me pay, how can you put Biola alone without Mabel? Is Iyabo okay? Is Iyabo mad? Is Iyabo this? I didn't put it. On Monday, the following day, Iyabo called me. Oh, take Mabel's meaning Iyabo me, they gbe Mabel's. Sorry. Oh, take Mabel's koki, kiliko. Money me o le gbe si Iyabo. People stood by me. Don't let me disappoint my people. Everybody knows what was going on and what has gone wrong. I can't. She abused, she called me, she called on my breeze. I know my breeze told her. My breeze said, it cannot happen. Tosi told her on my breeze. Tosi told her, Sharon told her that Iyabo, what, in fact, one job. I remember, on my breeze, if she's here, Sharon, if she's there, they know. They force her. How can you tell her they fought? They fought her so well, especially Mama Bridge. Mama Bridge stood by me at that time. Said, lie. Before she called me, she said, lie. Oh, you don't do that. So you know what happened? I didn't post Mabel to greet her or something. Do you know what Iyabo now did? She now posted Mabel. She was saying, "Oremi Apapa, Oremi Kineko, my friend, my this, my that." I was crying when I saw it. I called Sharon. Sharon was not available. Her phone was ringing. I called her more bridge. She said, "Aramide, I saw it. I'm so disappointed." Oh, Lemi, She now posted Biola. She abused her. She said, "But I've forgiven you." But you know what I did? I stood up. I stood tall, and I said, enough is enough. Today I am taking myself from Iyabo. That bondage is going to be over.
Jesus' name.
I am putting an end to that bondage. You can't lock me down. If my marriage is not going to come back again, let it not come back again. I now posted Mabel. I said all the things Iyabo was giving, all the information Iyabo gave me. Iyabo, have you forgotten that you told me that you have 5 secrets about Mabel? That only one secret, that if you call Mabel's husband, only one out of the 5 that you know about her, her husband will go to America, go with a gun and shoot her. If Mabel should hear everything you said about her to me,
Jọ sọ fún wa jọ a fẹ́ ṣèké sọ fún wa jọ ṣùgbọ́n sọ.
Maybe like I'm saying, I'm sorry. I have to mention I'm not fun with first more because that man was a good man.
Oh, maybe I was going to
good man. Oh, Iyabo. She now posted one maybe I forgive you, you are my kinikon, you are my kinikon, you are my kinikon. No!
Enough is enough.
Nobody talked to me for months because I posted maybe that I was abusing maybe. He now called me. I remember,
oh.
Her husband said I should not post her again. That we should settle that. He's going to give me money and he will settle my marriage. And I told you, Omo Bitch is my witness. And I told you, I said, Iyabo, marriage me to sin lo 1 year. Marriage me to si fe to 1 year. Ọlọ́run ò dá padà. Ọkọ lágbájá ló máa wá dá padà. No, sọ fún wọn pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn lọ́mọ. Sọ fún wọn pé tó bá jẹ́ pé tell them pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn lọ́mọ. I was saying it to Yoruba, sorry, I have to speak Yoruba on it. Sọ fún wọn pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn lọ́mọ dá marriage mi padà. Kó má dá padà. And she fought me because of that. She didn't talk to me. She wasn't greeting me again.
Oh.
She wasn't talking to me again because I did not post, because I did not make friends with Kini and I did not post her to celebrate her. Only just go to see on Instagram, Betty Dore go. That you came to me, you told me that she said this, she did this for me. Oh, when you came back, Dore go. And that was how that thing where she left me. That was how she wasn't talking to me again. She wasn't talking to me again. We were not close again.
When you got delivered.
People were attacking me on my page. People were bullying me. Fake accounts. So she posted, one day, there was a time she posted Mabel again. People were now abusing me. I was crying. I was crying that people don't know what I went through. People don't know what this Iyabo Ojo has done about this lady towards me. You know, and we said, you know, that was all. I wasn't fighting her because of the, you know, evil ways. I'm manipulating Kini. That was why, you know, she will make people to think that she will give people the impression like she's fighting you. She will give people the impression like you are the one that is at fault or you're the one that is a trouble person. And I left her. People were saying, I told people, I said, me and her, we were not friends like that. I met her through somebody, and we got close. You know, people will be calling me, I told people, I said, she didn't stand by me. Her support wasn't genuine. It wasn't that she wanted to support me. She wanted me to attack me. She wanted me to attack her issue.
That's her husband.
If you like, don't be somebody.
Somebody
Somebody said we don't believe. If you like, don't believe me. That's your own cup of tea. It's none of my business.
They should believe you now. Why?
And that was all. And that was how that left.
Iyabo too will come and say our own now.
Eventually, both of them, they were still not talking. Not to chat. You know, so what is my business with that? You have to lie. You have to make your live chat yesterday, and you have to lie against me. That I called you that it was your friend that paid blogger. When did I tell you that? You were the one that was giving me information about them. Some things that I couldn't even write. Some things that I couldn't even post about Mabel that you told me about.
Tell us.
Omo Bitch is my witness. Sharon is my witness. So many things.
Tell us.
All because I wanted my marriage back. I was dancing under your toe. I was acting like a fool. I was acting like a slave to you. You were riding me. You were controlling me. Oh. Even my kids, they didn't know I was so bad at me. He said, Mom, what is this? When Iyabo Ojo calls me, I'll be shivering, I'll be shaking. Because of my booming. That's the husband. Sometimes I cry, I'm like, why is Orlando giving this girl information? I will pay you.
Orlando.
And she made a video. You think you made your video yesterday. You think you want to pull me down? Everybody already knows. Everybody already know that I had issues with people. I was a scammer. Yeah, let me put it that way. Even though I'm not a scammer. So
No,
what's the big deal?
They said you were.
What is the big deal? I don't have any story again. The story that I have now, I'm a new person. I'm a blogger. I blog. I'm a brand influencer.
Oh, good girl.
I'm a brand influencer.
Welcome on board. You're a good girl. She's not scamming again, like she said. She's now a blogger. She used to scam, according to what she said, not me. So, she's trying to block some people. I think people are annoying her now, calling her a scammer. She doesn't like it, but she wants to tell us a lot of stories.
So that's the only thing.
What if a boy came
So I don't have any story.
No, you don't.
So well, there's no big deal. That was how she started her live chat yesterday. People were calling her. She was borrowing money. She was. Everybody already knows that. I came out. I own up to my mistake. Èmi ò jalè, mi dọ́kọ̀, mi ò dọ́kọ̀.
Scamming.
Go jail. I'm working now for 3 years now. Mi ò lọ́kọ̀. Nobody can come out and say that mo gbọ́kọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ Iyabo. Let anybody come out. Even boyfriend, Timoni between gan tó sí tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó sọ fún mi. He told me, boyfriend tó sí mi said your husband needs to come back to you. You are not what I used to think you were on social media. You're a good woman. Your husband should come back to you. So what story do you want to say about me? Everybody knows. She scammed people, yes.
Yeah, you did.
To you, I scam. I didn't scam anybody. Business went wrong. My business went wrong. I couldn't afford to. I couldn't deliver to everybody. The ones that I couldn't deliver to, I don't know if that's one day, Papa. That's one day. Mo ya owó, mo san padà. Hold on.
Oh God. Surely don't do a mini page. Let's know about all the secrets Iyabo told you so that we can help you people to analyze it.
Somebody send me a message.
That's the one me I want to hear. It's not good. You people should fight well. Leak your secrets as women. Leak it and let's help you. We are here to help you out, okay? You know, Ajoke likes to drama, but I will help you in the evenings. I will come and be analyzing your.
Okay, I've seen her since.
Go on. Dada. Ẹ má parí ẹ o. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ẹ parí. Káwa lè rè é ṣe. Ẹ má parí.
So that was why I'm asked to do this video for people to hear my story. You know, she lied a lot on that story on the live chat that they call me a fraudster. No, but I'm not a fraudster. And I'm not a fraudster. You have a name, a prostitute. Iyabo. You have a name.
Iyabo ló pè positive.
Dino Atlanta Dino has a girlfriend in Atlanta that I know very well. Ask Sharon. Sharon told Sharon lawyer here. Ask Sharon, ask her.
Ó tún dá orí go àti Sharon. Àṣírí what?
I told Sharon, I said, is Iyabo getting married to Sharon? Is Iyabo getting married to Dino? Ó ní wọ́n máa fẹ́ ṣe wedding, mo ti sọ fún kò gbọ́ràn. Me, I'm not here to scatter friendship.
You are
here. Just here to.
You are scattering it. Ó ti bàjẹ́.
Èmi ò ṣaṣẹ́wó kí tó ṣe big girl lórí Instagram.
Ayé Sharon bàjẹ́.
Mi ò sì ṣọkùnrin. Gbogbo lé ló ti dàrú. Kí lorúkọ ọmọ ìyọba ní koro? Ó ti gbàgbé pé lẹ́mi ló wá ní Atlanta.
Àṣírí ńlá.
Mo láti máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ mẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí ló ṣe ẹ́. Ọba ní koro fún ẹ, ọba ní koro gbóbìnrin lọ sí òtẹ́, ó fi ẹ lẹ̀. Olórí burúkú wọ́n ló fẹ́ máa dá gbogbo ilé onílé rú.
Àṣírí ńlá. N ta fẹ́ sọ síta.
Àwọn ọmọ mi wọ́n ti bá bàbá wọn jà lórí ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. I can post all the messages to you. Even Tani, you know, sometimes everybody say that èmi mò ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi, mò ń ká ẹrù pórí wọn ò pè ní. My children fought their dad today. Ọ̀nàdún tó bá wà lórí pé wọ́n ti pè é, wọ́n ti bú, wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí. What is the album? Why does she know so much about you, Dad?
Gosh. This is
even
disgusting.
TJ, even Taditolu was saying, why does Iyabo know so much about us? What? The actress, they said, why does the actress know so much about us, Dad? Olado couldn't talk us. I don't know about that. I don't know about what she's saying. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé ní 2017, 2016 tó wá sílé mi, Iyabo Ojo. You are denying me on your live video that you're not my friend. You came to my house. Mo ṣe dinner fún ẹ. Ajọlọ party, èmi ni mo invite ẹ sí party, ajọlọ party. You were acting like a mad woman. Always dating people's husband. You were acting like a mad woman. I still remember. I have a picture on Facebook. My posters on Instagram. Ọba ní kò ròṣì, wọ́n sọ ni. Wọ́n ní kò fún ẹ lówó. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ló ṣe ẹ́. Wọ́n ní kò fún ẹ lówó kàn dú ẹ ni. I'm so sorry that I had to use that word. Oh my gosh.
But do free ni. Why she? Do free.
So let me talk about the Orlando's post. I have never attacked Iyabo Ojo. If you come for me again, mo ready here. I want to pay more than for everybody, even àwọn àgbàlagbà tó yẹ kí n disrespect. I told them to stay out of it. That it's getting out of hand. You have manipulated me so much. Oti emulate, oti choke him at our money. You know too much about us. You are stalking their father. You are stalking their father too much. Get the fuck out of their father. Oh no, she will be bring her this. Why you a stalker? Why you always stalking people's life? Me only coconut to lose. I have 3 kids. If you come for me again, I will expose you to the world. In 2016, I made a dinner. She will set the table for any. You were acting like a mad person. I asked your friend, I said, what is wrong with you? I remember Atlanta, for free. The woman was there. I think the woman wanted to collect somebody's number. I can't remember who's the number into Fegba. Obanikoro was in town. No one there. I can't remember that story.
This girl said,
I remember Obanikoro was in town.
These girls are dirty.
Iyabo was begging. Shit. There was another woman in the hotel.
Touch again.
Alright, no stop for me. If I'm lying, God should punish me. Whatever I'm saying now. And after that, I noticed she was, she would give me attitudes today, and I'm like, I don't have time. I don't know you. You're not feeding me. Why should I be licking your hands, or why should I be? Why should I be running after you? Why do you want to control me? She will see. After some time, she will leave you. She'll come back again. She will leave you. Well, if you listen at you, after some time, she'll come back. She will leave you. After some time, she will leave you. Let me just talk. I don't remember that. The story I had that time was scamming. In the story, I'm a good role model to my children. And my children knows that I don't mess up. Only bipolar, go for only bipolar.
Oh, my shit.
So I wasn't, she will be my friend today. She will greet me on my page today. After some months, she will not. Then you know what I did? I stopped greeting her. When she sees that I don't greet, I don't give her attention again, she will come back to me again. On my birthday, I saw her this last year. She posted me. I was shocked because she wasn't greeting me on my page. I know. I'm on my lane already.
You are not on your lane. You are too actually too much. So,
and people were calling me.
It's not nice.
Aramide, Iyabo Ojo. Not, these ones are real. They are real. Man, you know, one fairer, say, one close in one fairer. Fake accounts will come. Fake accounts will come. I will block them, I will abuse them. So there was a time it was getting out of hand, but to be honest before God and man, I was so sure that she wasn't dating Orlando, or she and Orlando, they don't have anything together. Against someone. They came for my daughter, they came to their DM, and once upon I'm like, okay, this is getting out of hand. Ask your dad. And Orlando said, where are you people getting all this information?
Take tea.
Every time I'm the one dating this, every time I'm the one dating that. Am I mad to date Iyabo with my status? Iyabo of all people. That's the person I would date in my life.
Okay, your husband told you
not
that.
Smart. They're all users. All these actresses, they're all users. I told one of my friends. My friend said that when I pay on once, no, go offline for what?
They said she go offline. Don't let her go offline, no, please. Don't go. Don't go, please. Don't go. Stay. Tell us more. We want to hear how they go free. So
I said, hold on, sorry.
So the
other said, I just go to our land, I just take it. How will I get Iyabo to 4 people? With our status, I know, you know, there was a way he said it like, Iyabo to 4 people. with my status.
But Iyabo na fine girl.
These actresses, you know what they do. I want they are clinical. He said nasty things. There was Iyabo to the kids that they will pay. So I want to tell people that go first to suffer one more. You know when he says things to, because at that time we were not together anymore. So I don't know why you would lie. You will even tell the kids that I don't have any wife. So why would I lie to you? Why would I get? Am I mad that I will get Iyabo? Am I crazy that I will get Iyabo? So that one left, and that was all. That all of them are all users, you know, with his status. What would I tell people that I'm dating Iyabo? Am I crazy? You know. So after some time, you know, she will start again. She will not greet me again, and you know, people will be saying, Iyabo supported, but I just let them know that they don't matter. So, see, I believe this, that I knew there was nothing between them, and God would fight for me. But the only thing that I was always talking about, was even a comment when she makes comment on Orlando page, you would think she's fighting me, like she's shading me. So I got worried. I was worried. I had to call Sharon one day. Oh, you know, busy. That was the only thing, and it wasn't an issue. It wasn't a problem at all. Because I'm not. I don't mingle. I don't farm with stars or celebrity. And we got famous. I'm a famous person. Yeah.
You do.
I'm a famous person. I'm not going to see. It is not. My own is not about proud. It's not about comments, big comments. It's not about proud. It's about grace. It's about, you know, grace. People love me. People are. God always make way for me, like grace.
It's not my do.
That was the only thing. I'm always worried sometimes that what is going on? Why is it that you don't greet me when I post something? You don't greet, but you always greet Orlando. And how did I know people were sending it to me? Me, Kinri, I swear to God. I don't have it. In fact, there was a time I posted it on my page. I said, please, you people should stop disturbing me. Orlando and Iyabo, they are not dating. I said this on my live chat several times. They are not dating. So why will I do that? I knew she was going to post Orlando on Orlando's birthday. I knew she was going to post Orlando. And the thing that triggered my anger was, why will you say that sniper Because you already have, because conscience is already worrying you, and you already have it at the back of your mind. And see the way you feel and do, you be able to do it, you feel and do. Even if you are not talking to me, I won't support me, but I support you because they supported me. But it is because she was talking to me because by the time I wanted to go and follow her, I noticed she had unfollowed me. Hold on, guys, please. Hold on.
Don't tell her to leave the chat. You people should stop telling her to leave the chat. We want to hear about it. How they do Iyabo without paying? Who do Iyabo that did not pay? Who were those she was involved with that were not paying? Ìyẹn la fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ ń pè. Mi like ẹ o. Ẹ má pè mọ́ now. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
No, mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí n máa padà wá lójoojúmọ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀? I need to pay.
Let her talk.
No, mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Ṣé máa sọ̀rọ̀ tán? Ọlọ́run jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Jọ, Ọlámídé bá wa sọ. Àwa fẹ́ gbọ́. Jọ. Ta ló do Iyabo again?
No. See, I'm talking about healing. I have to express because I don't want to come back to this thing again.
She needs to heal.
After this live chat, I am not doing anything with anybody.
You say that all the time. You say that all the time.
Things that is she.
Mi like about èèyàn ṣe ń pè ẹ́ yìí o. Wọ́n ń ṣunú. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè wọ́n ń disturb ẹ̀.
Sorry, mo gbọ́ mi ò sí speaker.
Kò sí speaker, but jọ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gba ìpè. Ẹ jẹ́ pé Àmídé ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. We need to know the truth. Gbogbo ìlú jẹ́ kó ṣàlàyé fún wa. Ta ló dó èèyàn tí ò sanwó? Èwo nínú wọn ni ṣé Dino Melaye ló dó tí ò sanwó? Àbí Kòró ló dó tí ò sanwó? Former minister ni Kòró. Lọ́kọ̀ọ́kọ́ àwọn tá à ń gbọ́ nílùú. A dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ti pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní former minister. But nísìnyí tí wàá sọ. Jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ yìí kí ló sọ.
Okay, tí bá ṣe tán.
Jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣe jàre. Àmídé má dá wọn lóhùn wọn fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ní o. Sọ̀rọ̀.
No, jẹ́ kí sọ̀rọ̀ because I won't be doing all this shit all the time.
Yes, don't mind them.
Má pẹ́ padà jẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Èṣù tápó sí. Èṣù tápó sí. Kémi lè jà kí wọ́n lè jà kí èṣù tápó sí. Sọ̀rọ̀. Má dá wọn lóhùn o. Lọ́hùn níbi ò gbọ́. Sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ṣe jàre. Àmídé ọmọ dáadáa. Iyabo jọ padà wá ìwọ náà wá dá lóhùn o. Má dọmọ àlè o. Iyabo, you must answer her back. Give her back. Give her back. Don't allow her to.
You understand? So I've never and everyone saying that why am I stopping people? Why am I stopping people from being Orlando's friend? I have never stopped anybody. I only attack my friends that we were close and we stopped talking. When I see their posts, I'm like, I don't want to go Orlando. Why is it that when you people fought me? Why are you not going to Orlando? But going let it. In fact, most of them are the ones that tells me stuff. So that thing triggered me sometimes, and I'm like, just because we're having a fight, you're not going back to my ex to say stuff about you know, you are now fancying, you are now looking for a way. You people are now, you know, you want to be friends with him because that's teacher. Nobody said anybody should not be his friend. But when you are Orlando's friend, don't throw shade. When you are my friend and you are Orlando's friend, don't throw shade at me. You know? Because that's why, that's the problem. You know, it's a normal thing that we're all human. When you say to people you are not talking to, and they don't talk, they don't comment on Orlando's page like that, they stand with me, and all of a sudden, because you're not talking to them again, and you now see them on Orlando's page. You see them, they will be commenting, even there was a time Orlando posted something about me. They were laughing, they were commenting.
Oh, my God.
So those were the issues that comes out once in a while, and I'm saying that if you are my friend, why, you know, nobody said anybody should not be Orlando's friend.
Benny.
Nobody said anybody, nobody's stopping anybody. But I'm just like, you're not more my friend. So why is it that when you're fighting me, you're not going back to his page? I'm human. I'm going through a lot. When I see those things, it triggers me. So those are the things. Nobody's stopping anybody. I don't have time. You know? So that was what happened. I did not stop Iyabo. I'm not, of course, I know they are friends. Okay, look at it. This thing is common sense. If this thing is common sense, if I was fighting, if I feel that Iyabo Ojo is dating Orlando, will I go and block Iyabo Ojo's party?
No, you wanted to see what was going on there.
If I was fighting Iyabo Ojo, or if I was against her being Orlando's friend, will I go and block her? I was the one that went to her WhatsApp to tell her.
Fancy, you know?
I said, I'm so proud of you. My contribution, I want to come and block mommy's party. And she said, wow, that's so nice of you.
Fancy, you know?
She now said, talk to Sharon. And I called Sharon. And I started, I noticed when I posted that party, she did not acknowledge it. I was so posted. Everybody saw it. I hyped her so well. I said, lovely, good, so many good things about her. So why will I, it's common sense now.
What do you think, me?
It's common sense.
Heal. It's healing process.
It's common sense.
Yeah. Let her talk. Healing process.
Okay, let me tell you about the Omo Bridge. I didn't support Omo Bridge. I swear to Almighty God, God is my witness. I didn't support Omo Bridge. When both of them had fight together, I stayed away from both of them. You people should go to Omo Bridge page.
I want to go and make more tea. I want to make more tea.
It's only when it's only when she posts her kids when they're having party, or her mom or her dad or her siblings. Go to her page and see. Do I comment there? I stayed off both of them. I stayed away from both of them. I wasn't greeting them. Me fedasi. I'll make it no more. So must stay off. If you see, even when that thing happened, did I mention anything on my page? Did I post them on my page? Did I write anything indirect on my page? I was being careful. I was being careful with both of them. In fact, I didn't want to hurt Iyabo. I didn't want to hurt Omo Bridge. So I stayed off. In fact, I was at a point, I was greeting Iyabo. I wasn't greeting Omo Bridge. So after some time, I was always looking at it that why is Iyabo always giving me attitude? Somebody now told me that maybe they are now friends. She posted me, and I said, oh, so this is the reason why you've been giving me attitude. So this is the reason why you are giving me attitude, because I just said, okay. So when I said I was in London last weekend, Omo Bridge sent me a message, said, I'm so proud of you. I have never been this happy with you. And blah, 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 blah. You know, she said lots of good things. She prayed for me. And that was why I posted her and I prayed for her. I hyped her well. If I want to see me, to send the message, don't rejoice for me. Despite that I was even lying, that it wasn't even true. And that was why I posted her. Not because of Iyabo. I put Iyabo and I said, Nollywood actress now. What's that? I said Nollywood actress. I put Iyabo a renowned. Go and check it. She didn't acknowledge it, and I saw her acknowledging people, and I stopped. And I stopped. People were sending me messages, especially a dad money. And that was why I stopped. Not because of Omo, because everybody, and everything I said about Omo Bridge is true. Oh, classy. She's classy. She's classy. She's beautiful. Paroni. Me, Paro now. Tosi is beautiful. She's classy. Everything they must talk about beauty and people should describe it. That's the way she is. I didn't put anything. I don't just hide. I say it the way I see it. Even when I block party, I say it the way I see it. I don't leak ass. No,
people should stop calling her.
Nobody should talk about that. Please, everybody should leave me. Because, see, Sage is tí mo wà yìí mo fẹ́ ya wèrè pẹ̀lú anybody tó bá ya wèrè pẹ̀lú mi ni.
má ya wèrè àrò ti kún má ya
jẹ́jẹ́ mi
wèrè.
ni mò ń lọ I've been minding my business I don't have friends again and I'm okay I'm doing better without friends.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣáà má ya wèrè.
I'm doing well without friends.
àrò ti kún kò sáyè mọ́ láàrò má ya wèrè wa Aramide take it easy ṣe ti gbọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ wọ́n tún ti pè é àwọn tó ń pè yìí náà ni let her talk. She needs to heal up. But if you go and get mad now, Lagatine has finished in Aro. They don't have enough Lagatine again, and I don't know. Maybe okay.
I'm doing well without friends, so you can talk to me. Hello.
Wọ́n ti ń pè. Alábòsí ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè yẹn. Kí ló tẹ́ pé kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ show? Ó ṣe wá jẹ́gbà tó ń tú àṣírí fáwa. Àwa ta fẹ́ ṣèké, a fẹ́ mọ̀ta lódó wúwúdo. Ẹ tí wá ń pè. Èmi ò láìkí ẹ o. Mírọ̀ lẹ́yìn. A máa fi ní ṣe wánkì ni. Ó yá. Wọ́n náà ta ló dóòyàn, ẹjọ́ ta ló dóòyàn tí ò sanwó. Ìyẹn ló tiẹ̀ ń dùn èmi nínú gbogbo ẹ̀. Àti pé Sharon ó tún lọ ṣèké. Sharon besto Iyabo ni Sharon o. Besto. Òun ló tún lọ ń ṣèké fún Aramide ṣàfẹ́ dà lérú. Aramide ó ti scatter everything. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká máa wo lọ ẹ wo analysis yẹn á ga. Aramide ò ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́. The Lord is your strength. No be juju be that. Iyabo use juju on you said. Wọ́n tún ti ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ òṣì. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa bẹ̀yàn kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ now.
She's not picking. Hey, sorry. So what is my business? What is my business? And the Aduke girl too. I don't know her. Or you page Yolando that woman Misike. Daddy was the one that cried that my daddy was holding one woman, blah 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 blah. What there be? What there's a way he met the Aduke in a lounge in Iyabo just lounge that she had a party that one of her friends was the one that introduced them. Oh, there's a coco. People were sending it to me. You know, I didn't money one fairer. You know, money one fairer. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi tán. Kí ló dé báyìí torí Ọlọ́run?
Stop it.
Okay, I'll come back.
Don't come back.
I'll come back.
Àwọn alábòsí yẹn ló fẹ́ kó lọ.
Kemi is calling me. I'll call back.
Okay, if you come back, before you come back, we'll talk about you. Alábòsí ni wọ́n pè é ní. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó ṣe kí. Sáré sọ kó tó lọ. Sáré sọ fún wa ní gist.
So I think I have to go now. So you got to share any here. What's going on?
No, don't mind them. Hey.
The problem is, Orlando is the problem. Ono fu Iyabo joko ma sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi anyhow. Òun ló fún ní gbogbo nǹkan, amọ̀yájú ọ̀ṣọ́ lọ, òun ló fún ní everything, information about me àtàwọn ọmọ mi. I'll come back. Temi is calling me.
Right, Temi. Wọ́n ti lọ ní kọ́mọ ẹ̀ pé. Wọ́n ti ní kọ́mọ ẹ̀ pé. Anyway, welcome back to my own show. Welcome back. This is what I like to do best. And this is what I know how to do best. To do amebo. Hey! Welcome back. How are you all? Shall I enjoy evening? Oh yeah, please. Go and get a cup of tea so that we can talk about it. Show me love. Oh yeah, first love. They said somebody somebody do Iyabo Ojo and they don't pay. Me ò believe you. Èmi mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ní aṣẹ́wó tó ní class, man like kí obìnrin ní class. Tó bá ti jẹ́ tán kan sanwó. Ìyẹn ló gbogbo nǹkan tó mú dání. Kò sí tí mo tẹ̀lé ju pé wọ́n dóyàn, wọn ò sanwó. Ta ló dóyàn tí ò sanwó? Ṣé pé odindi ọba Níkòrò, former commissioner àbí kí ni wọ́n jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, senator àbí senator ni wọ́n dó èèyàn wọn ò sanwó? It's a lie. ah no ebo fi yẹn búyàn ni ó fi yẹn no Odo Iyabo Ojo àbí kí náà sọ náà ẹjọ́ kí náà sọ wọ́n ní senator Odo Iyabo Ojo kò sanwó ìyẹn ló dùn èmi jì nínú gbogbo ilé no ọmọ yìí bà nǹkan jẹ́ ó pọ̀ ó bà nǹkan jẹ́ gidi gan ni. But let's talk about everything here, okay? Everybody ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. I want to ask us a question. One thing tí kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé kí social media tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ báwo la wá a ṣe máa ń yanjú ìjà ara wa between friends, families, and husband and wife most especially. This person tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yìí, Iyabo Ojo spoke yesterday. She came out. What really happened? In 2019, this lady, I'm not going to, be partial about my judgments. I will just say the way I saw it when it started. When it started, this person, Martin Vilori, Instagram, the thing tí mo mọ̀ nípa Aramide ni pé ó máa ń jó àwọn ọjọ́ kan ṣe mọ̀ tó pé statue ó tún wá ní àwọn ẹsẹ̀ ńlá báyìí. I am not body shaming, I'm just describing who she is. But because of the fact that when you have something that you wear, we all know what fits us. Do you understand? What fits our structure as a woman. So, as at that time, tí bá rí lady, mo kàn notice pé tó bá múra, tó bá lóhùn jó, aṣọ tó máa wọ̀, ó lè shorty, àbí gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ wá tóbi. Nǹkan tí kọ́kọ́ fi dá mọ̀ nìyẹn lórí Instagram. I started following her. Máa ń gbàdúrà pé ó kàn máa wà carefree, ó máa jó, ó máa ṣe. Débò òun ni mi má bínú, èké yìí náà ní nǹkan. Mo kàn máa ń rí pé lady máa ń jó gan òun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan wọ́n jọ máa jó. But by me, they will wear some aṣọ fabrics because she was selling fabrics. I think she was into fabrics. So she will wear some things that, does not really fit her as a woman. Like I said, I'm not body shaming. I'm just describing who she was when I knew her. And that was when I started following her. One day I just saw her. She was crying online. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Next thing I saw on Facebook, everybody started bringing her shows. Aramide jẹ gbèsè. Aramide lù wọ́n jìbìtì. Aramide, okay, let's hear. Another thing. Tí Aramide tún máa ń ṣe ńgbà yẹn. Ọmọ yìí like oúnjẹ. Yepa. Àǹtí yìí ṣe yàtì. Aramide, àwọn oúnjẹ fò. Mama la won't sing here for weekend though. I think she has 3 lovely girls. So, tó bá ṣe oúnjẹ ní weekend yẹn. Ìgbín, àwọn ìgbín, kò ṣe ìgbín onírun o. Normal ìgbín. Ìgbín yẹn tó yìí, ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ní máa ń rí nínú pọ́ọ̀tù àǹtí Aramide. Àǹtí Aramide ṣe yàtì. Ẹ má bá mi sọ tó bá ti padà wá because àwa fẹ́ gbọ́ bó ṣe tó Iyabo Ojo tí wọ́n sanwó gbogbo ẹ̀ lápá analyze. Ìyẹn ló dùn èmi jù nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó dùn mí, no do Iyabo wọn sanwó. Má bú Iyabo mọ́ o. Wọ́n ṣe máa do Iyabo tó ní sanwó. Iyabo wọ́n máa sanwó. But we are coming back to that. En tó pè ẹ̀yìn èpè ló máa gbàgbé yín torí wọn jẹ́ ká gbọ́ kárèké ṣe àwọn nonsense people. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè. Ìgbín yẹn tí àǹtí Aramide máa ń sè sínú ọbẹ̀, ó tó yìí gbangba ni. Ìwọ ìyàwó ilé gan gbà mí, màá kọ̀ wò dádì wa ni màá ní zazi. Ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ lè fún wa lówó ká lọ ṣe irú ìgbín tí Aramide sè sínú ọbẹ̀ yẹn. In fact, nígbà yẹn tí máa ní ojú kòkòrò ni. Torí zazi ò ní fún mi ní owó ìgbín yẹn. Ìgbín yẹn tóbi. Kéèyàn gbé Amẹ́ríkà kó máa jẹ irú ìgbín yẹn. Tí àǹtí Aramide bá máa ṣe ọbẹ̀, oríṣi ẹran tó máa ń wà nínú ọbẹ̀ yẹn, ó máa tó 15. Ìgbín, ṣàkì, abọ́dí, ẹran níyọ̀, kò sí nǹkan tí ò ní sínú pot of soup àǹtí Aramide. Ìyẹn ni mi máa ń wò lórí Instagram o. Pẹ̀lú jó wọn. Torí wọ́n lè jó láti àárọ̀ dalẹ́. Màá kọ̀ wá wò ní pé gbà mí, ó dàpá àǹtí yóò níṣẹ́ mi àfi jó ìṣá. Oh, well, she's making herself happy. As at that time, I think she was still with her husband. Kò tí ní problem pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀. But ó máa ń dá on say yàtì. Àárọ̀, oúnjẹ, ọ̀sán, oúnjẹ, alẹ́. And then she would be bullying me. She was bullying me with her food. Baby, no, she been bullying you with my tea. She was really bullying me with her food as at that time. Torí tí bá ti ronú bàmá ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, mi dẹ̀ rí ìgbín jẹ, mi dẹ̀ like ìgbín. Màá tún máa wo gbín yẹn báyìí mo ní ìwọ lọ́hùn. Níjọ́ wo lèmi náà máa rówó ṣe 7 oúnjẹ bíi 15 bíi ẹran 15 nínú ọbẹ̀ kan. Tí àǹtí Alámídé bá máa gbé oúnjẹ yẹn síwájú báyìí, ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run á báyìí. Àǹtí yẹn ò wọ, she wasn't watching her height at all. Not her weight too. She wasn't watching her height because she was too tall. Àǹtí yẹn jẹ yàtì. Àǹtí Alámídé á gbé oúnjẹ yẹn. Mama ya ẹran yẹn. Mama ya ẹran yẹn. Mama wo àǹtí yẹn mà ní, àǹtí yìí ń jẹ fòó pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ tá à ń tọ́ lọ́wọ́ náà, wọ́n ní bébì kan tó tóbi bí àwọn náà, wọ́n máa ń fún ọmọ yẹn lóúnjẹ gan. Tẹ́ pé máa wò pé àǹtí Alámídé, bá dé ọ̀rọ̀ máa fún ọmọ yìí lóúnjẹ, má máa pa ọmọ yìí fún bàbẹ́ àti ẹ̀yin náà. But mi pé àǹtí Alámídé like oúnjẹ. N tí mo kọ́kọ́ fi mọ̀ àǹtí Alámídé nìyẹn. Now going forward, mo kàn rí jọ́tà ń sọ yìí ni. Ní àwọn ayé bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé. Alámídé ti jẹ gbèsè o. Alámídé lù wá jìbìtì o. Alámídé dàgbà aṣọ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kò sanwó o. Alámídé gbowó o. Ó lọ yáwó o. A blogger came out for her that time. And these guys, global oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n block account yẹn, wọ́n á tún gbé jáde. That blogger came out and spoke a lot of things about her, exposed all her atrocities. She was the one that told us, pé Alámídé máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. And she was bringing out proofs. A lot of proof, báyìí ló máa mú jáde with receipts. Wípé, and she will collect money from them and block them. She bí ṣe wà yìí tajọ́ rẹ̀ lórí Facebook ẹ̀ mọ̀ mí rí o. Mi mọ̀ yín rí o. Ẹ kàn ń ṣèké bíi tèmi báyìí náà ni. Màá kàn pè déédéé pé Ṣẹ́ríbálò ni màá ní Ṣẹ́ríbálò. Please, can you borrow me £500? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wò pé Àjọkẹ́ yóò dẹ̀ fine girl. Jẹ́ ìyá lówó ó lè kàn broke ni. Màá kàn pé tí mi ò mọ̀ rí TJ ta kàn pàdé lórí ibi mi tí rí wọn rí wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ rí tá bá ti wà lórí ibi nìkan ni. Kí n kò wá pè wọ́n níjọ́ kan pé Uncle TJ ẹ̀dẹ̀ jọ mi ò rówó san fúnlé ẹ̀dẹ̀ yá mi ní £1,000. Màá sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí tí n bá ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọkọ mi ṣiṣẹ́ ní mobile oil ọkọ mi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ and tí a bá ti send owó sí mi màá sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ back sí yín bí àǹtí Búkí Òṣìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tún pè wọ́n pé ẹ̀yin náà. So she was, according to the blogger, she was going for all the people that were following her on Instagram and borrowing money from them. And then, apart from that, àwa tún lòun ta aṣọ. Tó bá ti raṣọ lọ́wọ́ Alámídé, according to Koto Sola at that time, you know, she said pé wọ́n pè òun ní scammer, pé òun ò kì í scam. Pé òun scam tẹ́lẹ̀, àbí pé òun náà sọ pé òun náà scam, ó accept pé òun scam, pé but òun scam. Tó bá ti pè òun ní scammer nígbà yìí. So, kini yẹn was too much on her. And as at that time, nígbà yẹn náà, she went into depression for real. Because she mọ̀ kí gbogbo àṣírí èèyàn tú. Àṣírí wàá tú lásán o. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ family ẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbé síta. That was how we knew her husband was working in mobile oil. Ní Èkó ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní mobile oil. According ní o, ẹ ṣeun jàre. Alleged ní gẹ̀ tó mu tíì mi. I am a bully. So, gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ni àṣírí wá tú where her husband was working. They came out, they told us everything about her. And as at that time, no, wọ́n tún wá ní first born ẹ̀, wọ́n tún wá label ọmọ yẹn pé ọmọ àlè ni. That thing was so much. And that is why you could see that she was talking about Iyabo Ojo, pretending to stand by her. As at that time, the only actress I saw, or only, responsible person that stood by her was Iyabo Ojo. I saw Iyabo Ojo live. She wasn't hiding her. She would come on the program. She would come on her program and pet her, don't worry, just put off your live chat, go in, don't worry, everything will be all right. Àwọn ayé kan bá ẹ jẹ́ ni. Àwọn aráyé kan bá ẹ jẹ́ ni. Don't worry, everything will be all right. Kìnìkan. Iyabo dúró tì nígbà yẹn. Larry's shoes, tó tún pè yẹn náà. Larry came out and spoke about her. Larry went to her one-on-one. Pé kò ń fún ní owó. I think they had a group. Wọ́n láti sáré make a group up. Pé kí ojú má tì lórí Instagram. Because ìtìjú yẹn pọ̀. Jajajaja. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wá lọ ń gbé gbogbo ìgbín. Àwọn ìgbín tí mo sọ yẹn. Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ post gbogbo fídíò yẹn. So Iyabo was the only person. Olórí Adédèjì, ẹ̀yin ní sùúrù bí Iyabo bá responsible yẹn kọ́ là ń sọ. Ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ wọn náà dún Iyabo wọn sanwó. Ìyẹn láì máa sọ later. Ìyẹn ló dùn èmi jù nínú gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ má tọ̀ o, ẹ bá lọ tọ̀, ẹ má miss gist o, ẹ ṣe máa tọ̀. Ẹ mú dání ẹ ó di ẹ ṣe bá mi ní tọ̀. Ń gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Torí àwọn èèyàn ẹlòmíì ò mọ Araski. It was Araski bamba as at that day. Ìjọ yẹn ga, ọjọ́ burúkú èṣù gbomi mu. Bí almost 2 weeks. No fit drag Araski. The dragging was too much. Ìgbín onírun, ìgbín gidi ló wá jẹ kó wá ń ṣe tó onírun ni. Dragging yẹn ti wá pọ̀ jù. Ọkọ Orlando, òun ni Iyabo post nísinsìnyí gbogbo bí àǹtí Araski bó ṣe wà lórí kíní. Iyabo posted her husband again and said, congratulations, my brother. Congratulations, my brother, on your green card. So Iyabo tún ṣe pepper dem gang fún immediately. Bó ṣe rí lórí kíní báyìí, ó tún ṣe pepper dem gang fún pé àlọ́kọ ẹ̀ tún ti gba green card lẹ́ni ní America. Ìwọ tó ti dé America tó lọ jókòó sí America láti jọ ìwọ gan orí kankan gbà. Tí Iyabo tún ṣe nìyẹn, kíní yẹn tún dùn. Ẹ pé gbogbo ṣe wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Àwọn èèyàn tún sọ pé Iyabo tún ti update o. Ó ní ọkọ ẹ̀ ti gba green card. Kíní yẹn dùn gan. Now let's go back to that year tí mò ń sọ. Iyabo stood by her. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what went wrong between the two friends. Like, it's just a shame. Honestly, forget about cruising. Ó ti padà dé o. Arábìdé padà dé o. Ẹ ṣé o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fílẹ̀ ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ dúró ẹ má lọ tọ̀ o. Arábìdé ti padà dé o. Ó ṣé Arábìdé, ó ṣé gan bó ṣe padà o. Tí ẹ ò ní bàjẹ́ o. Má yẹ kán lé ẹ ilé ọ̀rọ̀ o. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ jàre. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ṣé. Ti dé. Ó ṣé jàre. Ó ṣé ìyá mi. Ó ṣé bó ṣe padà díje. Èmi love ẹ gan. Wọ́n ní pọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ mi gan ò jẹ́ gbà kan dọ́rọ̀ mọ́ mi lẹ́nu. Araski kìkì. Araski kàkàkàkà. Ìgbín lọ́mọ. Araski kìkì. Wọ́n ní pẹ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu. Araski yìí ó yá kó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu. Araski àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ ká Araski ṣàwà bá wa tú kókò má wà lásán kó ṣàlàyé àwọn tó dó tí wọn ò sanwó ìyẹn ló dùn èmi jù nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Araski ó yà sọ̀rọ̀ dalérú sí àwa fẹ́ ṣe analysis àwa ń wẹ́jọ́ ta máa fi cruise àwa ń wẹ́jọ́ ta máa fi cruise tí ò bá ṣe kè náà láti fẹ́ ṣe kè Araski gist yẹn gùn máa gist yín o n tó fà bó bá ṣe ń sọ lọ android Araski ni o bá ṣe ń sọ lọ Iyabo nìkan ló dúró nígbà yẹn so wọ́n organize ẹni tí wọ́n ń tú àṣírí ó ń tú gbogbo àṣírí yẹn bí Orlando tó jẹ́ ọkọ Araski bí yẹn ṣe jáde nìyẹn meanwhile ìyẹn náà has always been on social media ó dà pé family wọn like social media gan in fact there was a time tí Araski tó jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ̀ tí mo ló tóbi kékeré yẹn ó ní ó ṣàṣe pé ọmọ èkó pàtàkì ẹ ṣe jàre ó jẹ́ kí Chioma ó fún ọmọ yẹn gan lówó Chioma ìyàwó Davido ó jẹ́ kó fún ọmọ yẹn lówó because ó máa gbé ọmọ yẹn jó ọmọ yẹn náà ṣe báyìí ó ń ṣe báyìí ọmọ dáadáa lọmọ yẹn very beautiful plumpy girl like me ọmọ náà tóbi bíi tèmi rà ọmọ yẹn máa jẹ́ báyìí so gbogbo family wọn ó dà pé wọ́n like ó yìí ń tẹ fóònù ni o ẹni tó bá tún bí Araski èpè ló máa gbà so torí àwọn afẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan so nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ká máa gist lọ kí Araski yìí ń tẹ fóònù wọ́n bẹ̀ ẹ́ má dá wọn lóhùn o lọ́wọ́n ò ní jẹ́ ògbẹ̀bẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ò ní gbẹ̀bẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ẹ jẹ́ ká wà nínú àdúrà Àràsíkì ò ní gbẹ̀bẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa gba ìpègbè yìí ní alẹ́ yìí ni. Ẹ kí Àràsíkì ṣe èké fún àwa fẹ́ máa tọ́ dó tí wọ́n sanwó ìyẹn lè bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní alẹ́ yìí. So bí ọkọ Àràsíkì ṣe wá jáde nìyẹn wípé we are no more together. Bí gbogbo wọn ṣe wá pé kí ló ṣe? O ṣe jàre ṣe Àràsíkì máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ṣe ilé máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ó yá. Iná yẹn ti pọ̀ jù gbé náà kú o. Ti gé ọlá ti gé. Ṣé Àràsíkì gómìnà jàre.
Gbólóhùn mọ̀ ṣe gbọ́.
Gbólóhùn mọ̀ kí ni? Gbé náà yẹn kú o, náà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù lójú ẹ̀ Àràsíkì. Láìkì náà tó gbé sójú yóò ti pọ̀ jù. Kò jẹ́ ká rójú ẹ̀ beautiful face ẹ̀. Ilé ayé. Nígbà tó gbé náà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ni. O ti fi bẹ́ẹ̀ o ti bà tọ́kì. You can see you very well. Ó tún ti gbé náà sí. Iná yìí náà ni nǹkan. Pẹ̀lẹ́. The Lord will heal you permanently. Ní orúkọ Jésù. The Lord will heal you. Gbogbo àwọn obìnrin a need láti máa gbàdúrà fún Àràsíkì. Ó need help. She needs help. She actually needs help for real. She can't get over her marriage. Àràsíkì cannot get over her marriage. I don't know why so much obsession like I wrote there.
Okay, guys.
So go on, Megan. Àràsíkì pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi. Pẹ̀lẹ́. Finá lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that I went up here. My daughter was calling me and she's shocked about a lot of things. I don't feel me. Hello?
Wọ́n tún ti pè. Ìkànnì àwọn èèyàn.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fẹ́ ká ṣe kí ló tó ń pè? A ní o má gbé kọ́ọ̀lù.
No, you're not speaking. Nobody can hear you.
Let them hear. Like here. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè wọ́n disturb boy.
Okay, no problem.
O ṣe, má dá wọn lóhùn. It's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, thank you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Too much love.
No problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll call you when I'm done. I'll be done soon, yeah.
Má dán sùn o, ṣe má dán sùn. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ má dán sùn. Ṣe ké fún wa dáadáa, jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan mi. O ní wá mọ́ tó bá ti ṣe kété ní ìtàn. Yes, ké fún wa. Let's hear.
Sorry I went up, but I told her I need to clear my mind because I'm not going to do any live chat again. I'm too busy.
Oh, you said that last time.
I'm so busy and so busy. So,
yeah, I was saying that. You know you.
Hold on, guys.
Sọ̀rọ̀ jàre kó jẹ́ ká ṣe ké. Sọ fún wa bó ṣe tó Iyabo tán sanwó yẹn ló bẹ̀ mí owó ní oṣù yìí. Fún nǹkan tó mọ̀ nínú gbogbo àṣírí gbogbo àwọn girls ní kò tú lórí Instagram. Táwa fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Sorry, so many distractions.
Leak all their secrets. Let's hear. Àràsíkì bobo. Àràsíkì ìgbín ẹ̀dọ̀. Go on, Gary.
Oh, I'll check it. So many calls, babe. I don't know why this. I don't want to hold the phone.
Don't let them call now so that we can enjoy it. Don't let them call now. They will start calling. Please, TJ, don't let them call now. You don't let us enjoy because that's the number we are using. Now 3 children. There are 3.
Sorry.
Kemi Ogunmode is 3. There are 3 children.
Okay, guys. Somebody said I should leave. I'm not holding Iyabo. She came for me. That's why I came for her. The reason why I did this video is because she did a video and she mentioned my name, and I needed to clear myself because she lied on me. I'm not on Iyabo. Iyabo is the least of my problem. I swear to God. Iyabo is the least of my problem. It's the least. I won't lie to you. It's because she came for me. That's why I'm doing this. You know, I have passed my message on my Instagram for her. I have passed my message. She has gotten it. I was bold. I took a bold step to say everything I said. You know, and it was written in black and white that I was talking to Iyabo. You know, she did a video live chat yesterday and she lied on me. That's why I did this. So I'm not on Iyabo is not my. See, if Iyabo Joe likes, let her post anything about Orlando. Let her say anything about Orlando. It's none of my business. She has no choice. Somebody that didn't enjoy marriage. So what do you expect? Somebody that didn't enjoy marriage, if not even 2 years in a marriage that she enjoyed it. So how do you expect her to be, you know, to be what English will I use? How do you expect her to have human feelings or to support a woman or to? I'm not saying she should support me. God forbid. Iyabo is not my supporter. Like there's nothing Iyabo can do. Like I told you, nobody can bring. Have you ever seen me write anything my husband? Did I write anything about my husband? Did I say husband? Did I tell you husband? It's beyond it. It's beyond it. God is the fixer. If God wants to fix it, He will fix it. It's beyond it. Orlando is not even my problem. The only problem I have with Orlando is if Orlando does not do his responsibility, I will come for him. I am not talking about marriage. So that's why I came back. I have to tell Kemi, I need to come back and sort this out and go. Marriage is not my problem. Iyabo Ojo is not my problem. I am Aduke is not my problem. They are far, far beyond it. Far, far from it. So I'm sorry if I'm yelling, I'm shouting, I'm screaming. Orlando is not my problem. Iyabo Ojo is not my problem. The problem I have is that you cannot be praising social media, be giving them money on social media, be doing big boy on social media, and you will not take care of your kids.
Nobody will take that.
I am not talking about marriage. I have the status in America. So my status is I have the status in America. My status is under. They know everything about me. I'm not somebody they can deport, or maybe I'm not valid in America. I'm not supposed to stay in. I have everything. I have the record. I have everything. Status. They know it. I have the social security.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pe lady yìí kàlẹ́ ń ṣe fún ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. They don't want her to talk. Let her talk. Àwọn fẹ́ ṣèké.
Wọ́n ti padà síbẹ̀.
Ó ṣe jàre.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't let them stop you. Don't talk. Let her talk. She wants to heal. She needs healing process.
No, of course. Kilo express. Just sáré ṣe máa pè é. Just sáré ṣe talk lè kúrò because I have a lot of things to do. Iyabo is not my problem. See, and everybody that are close to me knows that even if Iyabo goes to Orlando's page, I don't have a problem. The only thing I just said to myself that, why is she fighting me? But she goes to Orlando's page to comment. That's the only thing I've said to people. I don't know why she's fighting me. What do you expect from somebody that does not have joy? Somebody that didn't enjoy marriage, she does not know the value of marriage. She does not know the value of family. All the things she does here, bringing her kids.
Bringing her kids to do what?
I will pick everybody's stuff. And all she does, she will put there, I'm a hardworking woman. No, you're not.
So what does she do?
Your source of income is not hard work.
What does she do? What does she do?
All this lounge, all this shop, all this stuff, it's just to cover up.
What does she do? Tell us. What does she do?
It's just to cover up.
Tell us.
So why will I be competing with Iyabo, or why will Iyabo be my problem?
Tell us more.
Being Orlando's friend is not even people know. Orlando is the least. Iyabo is the least of my problem. That she's Orlando's friend is the least of my problem. I don't even have any problem with that. And God knows, and God will fight me. God will fight for me on that.
Just take it easy.
I've never stopped. I've never said anything bad. If I have any problem with that, will I go and block that party? People knows me already.
You have said that before.
All the party I got in Lagos, you see it now. I want party, I want lower none. I want your tomato. You don't understand. So I don't see. My fame is from God.
Yeah.
My grace is from God. Everything that I have today on that brand, on that platform, is what I work for. It's not about being popular with. It's not about being associated. It's not about being associating with celebrities. It's Orlando that wants fame. He likes to be with celebrities. I'm famous already. It's Orlando that likes to mingle with women. And I'm human. One of the reasons why I fight him and I tell my kids, why will you be talking to people? Why will you be going to people that I don't talk to? He's always happy when I fight them. He's always happy when he hears that I don't talk to this person, he will go to them. So things like that, I will talk. I don't have any problem. Even the advocate that is ranting that you are a coconut, I don't know group of advocate London.
Monye. Sure,
let me bring out her page for you.
Thank you. Ushe, I'm at you, sing you know.
Nobody should call me.
Don't call her. Let her give us the page. Give us the page. Give us the page. Give us the page. Let's go there. Ushe, Jari. Ushe, give us the page. Oh, ni gbolo ko Jesu mo ma ja ni.
She has gone on private again. She has gone on private.
Ni ori ni.
She lost private maybe because I mentioned her name. She has gone on private again. Officially tele.
What's her name?
She's never been on private. She's, her page is public to public, is publicly open.
Okay, what is the name?
But now she's gone on private.
What's the name of the page?
I don't know her. I've never even heard of her in my life. Tani was the one that saw her, and Tani made a comment on Orlando's. Tani was the one that saw her on Orlando's page and said, "Mommy, who is this?" I think she's very careless. I don't know how their husband copes with them.
I don't know.
When I was married, when I was in my husband, I don't go. I don't go beyond my boundary. I don't step on people's toes. You can't see me comment on a man's page. But that's her business. But when you comment, you don't throw shade.
No.
You are Orlando's friend, and you know that of course you would have heard about Orlando's story. So why do you comment and throw shade? I don't see people send it to me. This thing that I'm doing, I'm ready for what anybody that wants to come for me, I'm ready.
Don't mind them. We will support you.
I am at the
Supporters Club is here. Don't worry. We will support you.
See, the problem, like somebody said that they're not the problem is Orlando. Yes, it is Orlando. I was shocked one day when she called. When, there was a day she made a comment on Orlando's page. She said, because I didn't want Orlando's mom. And I came for her. And she called me, she apologized that I wasn't the one she was talking to.
Social media. Social madness. Fat. I'm just flabbergasted.
Morayo Hale. I wish you can. I don't know how to. Can somebody anytime Morayo Hale? Morayo, then Allen, Allen Avenue. Just put Allen together. Morayo Allen. Can you tell me, Taga, she can be on this live chat?
Okay, you want that to come and talk? But Morayo Allen, I'm at all interview, Morayo Allen. Iyabo má gbà ó kó padà wá gbàjà kúrò náà.
Morayo Allen, can somebody help me?
Àwa máa help me.
Can you imagine? I want to see comments.
Is he _ Allen? She can't hear me. I'm to get it. Is this Susan Allen? She cannot hear me. They do me. Very poorly.
Yeah, wow. Hello?
Kó yé pè mọ́.
Yeah. Kí ló dé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
She needs to settle with her
Kí
husband.
ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I'll call you back because she's on. Let me quickly call you back. I'll call you back. I'll soon be back. I'll call you back.
Don't mind them. Not down. Don't want to stop. Not stop. Don't need to.
I know.
She
made the comment and I called her house and she called me. And she apologized. She said I wasn't the one she was talking to. Definitely, I was the one she was talking to because I did not mourn Orlando's mom. And she said, Orlando ni mo mourn. Orlando ni mo bú. Kini kan wọ́n bọ́ Orlando jẹ́. Mo ní Orlando kì í lọ rẹ̀. He doesn't have friends like that. He's not somebody that, flows with friends or goes with friends, blah, 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 blah. She now said, oh, shit, man.
Fọláṣadé kú yẹ, she owns her man.
Mama, ọkọ Murayo alẹ́ ni ló ń bàjà, wọ́n fẹ́ yáwó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. I'm just like, I said, so if Orlando is fighting his friend, must you hide to it? Two friends are fighting together, Aduke. Must you hide to it? He said, oh, you understand? Mommy, she's so nosy. I am Aduke London. She's so nosy. Even my children hate her with passion. I swear to God. My children hate her with passion. They go to the bed, they see her, they just look at her. What's going on? In fact, Tany's lying. Tany said, I don't know whether he knows this person from. Oh my God.
Tany is about how old?
Tany said it, a very local woman.
About 10 years.
Tany said, Mom, I went to her page and I saw her. She's so looking rough and so local. I said, oh, your daddy said that's a nurse. He said, nurse? I don't know how, you're 50 years old. I don't know how a man can be so comfortable, you can be so free to be giving people information. Strangers to know about me, to know about my children. That's why
she's really creating enemies for her children.
Like somebody said. That's why Iyabo is coming for me. She knows a lot of things about me. Aduke knows a lot of things about me. Aduke didn't know that she was talking to somebody before. She didn't know I was there. She said, Kini, gbogbo ọlọ́wà ń bí báyìí, ọmọ yẹn ò dájàre, èèyàn burúkú ni, Orlando ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi. I cried that day. I don't want to mention the person that told that the person that called her. I don't want to mention it because that's a personal thing. I cried. I don't even know this woman. I cried. I called my kids. I said, this lady has a husband. She has her kids. She said, Irani, Orlando said, send your what's it me on Monday, and I'm saying, money, what? I am Aduke London. I was shocked. I was so disappointed. I said it to Temi. Temi attacked her that. Why do you give people so much information? Why does everybody knows what I'm paying? She was telling the person on the phone I was there. She said, Kini, Orlando said, can't pay for it. I swear to God. That's why they have the strength, they have the power, they have the effort, they have the confidence to be writing stuff against me, to be bold enough to post Orlando because he has given them information about me and my kids. They don't have value, they don't have respect. Despite that Aduke has husband, she's a married woman, she's still in her husband's house. Because I've been downgraded. Orlando has disgraced me, Orlando has belittled me. Iyabo attacked me on somebody's she said, I'm not your problem. I'm not the connector to your problem. Go and meet the person that you are. I didn't know your husband has been married. I screenshot it. I sent it to Orlando. Even if Orlando has remarried, I don't know if he has remarried. Even if he has remarried, are you supposed to stay there? He wants fame. He wants to be popular on Instagram. And the only thing he can get is from Orlando. Even this Orlando abused Iyabo to the kids. When they were saying he was dating Iyabo, he said, "Oh no, magic, you know, with my status, Iyabo, then they should kill me if I marry Iyabo or if I date Iyabo."
She needs our prayer.
Then they should kill me.
Well, she doesn't have mental problem.
I was shocked when this girl was. If you see the way she was talking about me, and I remember Orlando told the kids that he met this girl, this lady at Iyabo Joe's lounge. That a friend of Orlando's, one of Orlando's friends invited Orlando to Iyabo Joe's lounge, and it was Aduke's party. She came from London to do I don't know what she came to do in Nigeria. But it was her birthday, so they celebrated at Iyabo Joe's lounge. I cried that day. I said, "Oh my God, you know, fine, you can see. To be honest, I don't have any problem with her because she's not my friend. But when she comments, you know, she comments like she has this confidence, like you know, that she wants to attack me. She wants to deal with me because of the information she knows about me, or she has Orlando, you know." I was there when she was calling somebody on the phone and she was attacking me like she knows me. I've known Orlando for 23 years. You only know Orlando just last year, barely 1 year. It's not even up to 1 year. And you know so much about me. You attack me indirectly. You write stuff on your page. She was the one who followed me and I followed her back. In fact, the day she followed me, see, thank God I didn't even do that. When I saw that she was close to Orlando, I said maybe I should reach out to her. That she should talk to Orlando about his kids. Orlando is not taking care of his kids, you know. But something just, I was like, let me keep moving. I don't know why should I call a stranger. So I saw her, she followed me one day. I said, wow, she followed me. I said, well, and I followed her back. So I blocked a party in London, and she was at that party, and she reposted the video I posted. She posted it on her page. I was like, oh, and I went there. I made a comment. I didn't want to fight anybody. I wasn't mad about her being close to Orlando. I don't, you know. I wanted to even, not that I want to be close to her, I don't want it. I just wanted, okay, for her to follow me. Then that means, you know, she's cool with me. And I'm cool with her. And I followed her. And I made a comment. After some time, she unfollowed me and I blocked her back. So when Orlando lost his mom, she made a nasty comment on that page. And I gave it to her. I called her out. And she apologized. She said it wasn't, you know, she wasn't talking to me. She was talking to Orlando's friend. Why? And I told her immediately. I said, well, why will you cause problems between two friends together? Orlando and his friend are fighting. Why are you putting your hold? She said, I won't understand. Mommy, she knows a lot. She still knows it. She knows everything.
They're your friends.
Morayo Allen. Morales Allen's husband. In my mind, I just said, this girl is a devil. I want to introduce Orlando Sierra. One day, you were now talking bad about them. You are now writing stupid things. So you fight you. But you met them, you met Orlando through them. So after that, you know, she apologized, she followed me back, and I followed her back. And that was all. And I called her, and I told her my mind. I said, I don't have anything against with you being Orlando's friend. I said, I swear to God, I don't have anything. I told her a lot of things. And she said, that it's good for you to hear both parties' story or something. I say even some things that Orlando told you they are true.
Fumi Trave.
But how long are you
Welcome on board.
dwelling on this? Ask her. I didn't call Aduke for marriage for her to settle my marriage. I told her, pass this message to Orlando to take care of Tanya and TJs. I cannot do it alone. And I said a lot of things. She was shocked. She said she didn't know I was doing all this. She said she didn't know what. She was shocked. I said, that's why you are not supposed to say what you are not supposed to say. She not say I could have so long where but because she didn't so long, we're not fresh bury a money kidney, bury a money. If they go on the work go on, they are doing well, they are fall. Like they are doing well. Only kidney, or so what now, and I know support so and I know support not to see. After that call, I called TJ's, I called Tammy, I made a voice message, I sent it to Tammy. I say, your dad, I pity him. Somebody you just met. I'm telling you, it's not April. That was when they met. April in the birthday. Maybe April or I can't remember. It was 1 year. How can you say that about your family too? Are you there? Sorry.
Let her talk. Go ma sobodo. Àwa fẹ́ ṣèké. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, Araski sọ̀rọ̀, jọ sọ̀rọ̀, kékeré fún wa. Ẹni tó lọ dóra àwọn tó ń sanwó yẹn ló bá èmi. Sọ̀rọ̀. Araski sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀.
Sorry.
Fumi Trave, she's really enjoying the fame. She cannot leave social media. That's what she wants, and she's getting it. Do you understand? But she doesn't know it's going to destroy her more. All these women, you know, it's all about social media, social media. It's going to kill them. It's going to destroy their future. The children's future, they don't know. Before you came, Fumi, she said, wọ́n do Iyabo wọ́n sanwó. Èmi fẹ́ mọ̀ ẹni tó do Iyabo tí ó sanwó yẹn ló bá èmi. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ the truth.
You know, I don't know. She talks a lot.
Go on.
I mean, he talks a lot. I was shocked. People don't understand. All these things, all this ranting for days or for months, it's not about marriage. It's about my kids. Mental state and emotional state.
Of your kids.
It's not about, it's beyond marriage. Have you ever seen me talk about marriage? I want my marriage back. I want my marriage back. Even when people are praying for me, have you ever seen me say amen? Have you ever seen me say amen? I tell people, even when it came, people were calling me, number. I said, please, I would be mad if anybody say that to me. Leave it to God. If God wants to fix it, He will fix it.
Fumi Trave Obumna for the
Marriage don't shame me. Our mommy don't shame me. Happiness, our mommy. The burden is so much on me. Only one person. Apart from me spending money, the pressure, those kids are not happy. They are going through a lot. But don't shame me here. Not marriage. She knows a lot.
They should stop disturbing now. Àwa fẹ́ gbé èké. Please don't go. We still have to do the analysis of how the thing started. Abeg, don't go. It's becoming boring now because she's just repeating herself. But we are here to listen because a fẹ́ mú àwọn èké kan jáde. A fẹ́ kó tú àṣírí àwọn ti Instagram. That's why I'm here to know more. To know more about the Instagram fake life. Do you understand? And all social media fake life. That's what
Sorry, guys.
I want to hear, you know. That's why I'm listening. It's becoming boring. Because coming out to spit out your family affairs online, you're destroying the children more, you're destroying your man more, it's not going to solve anything. You're looking for fame, you will get it. But at the end of the day, what happens? Do you understand? What happens? That's what they don't know. But we want to, why me, I'm waiting, and I'm still listening to her, is to hear some gist about who do who and who did not pay who. Ìyẹn ló bá èmi.
Sorry o guys.
Ó ní dídólóbò ṣàgbọ́lẹ̀ kan àǹtí yẹn ní dídólóbò but a kò fẹ́ mọ ẹni tó ń dó tàn sanwó. Mo ṣe wá tú gbogbo àṣírí tó wà láàárín ẹ̀yin friends. Ìyẹn ló bá èmi. Ìyẹn ni bá ti máa ṣe mọ́ gbogbo wa ń lẹ́yìn ni so that tèmi àti gbogbo àwa tá wà lórí láyìn náà tá bá jà má lè tú gbogbo àṣírí tó bá fi sí mi lọ́wọ́. I want to learn.
Continue with me already, but I know people will screenshot to me and send me so that I can block the person. So my mind, she knows the laws. You know, I was telling her something. He told Tani that he met a lady in November. Towards the end of November, he met a lady that he might end up getting married to that lady. Tani now said, I wasn't there. Tani was the one that told me. Tani now said, somebody you just, and that was December. That was in December or January. Okay, he was telling Tani that in January. Tani now said, someone you just met in November, you're thinking about marriage now. Adi, you know. I just looked at him and I said, it's okay, that's fine. So when we were talking, I don't know how that one came up with Adi. And I told her, I said, imagine, how can he be telling Tani, please let me tell him, to stop saying stuff to my children is affecting them. And Aduke just said, yes, so some triplets, I want triplets come, that he's getting one of them. He knows a lot. Do you know what? You know the reason why I came for Aduke now? I saw Aduke. You know, I followed her. She followed before she unfollowed before she blocked me yesterday. I saw her post about Orlando. I wanted to like it, but somebody called. I think there was a.
Tire me, for me.
There was a call that came in. I couldn't. She greeted Orlando very well. Happy birthday, blah 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 blah. She said, you know, normal greeting. After 2 hours, immediately she saw Iyabo's Joe's post. You know, Iyabo Joe talked about sniper. Immediately she saw Iyabo Joe's post. She went to edit her own post. Aduke went to edit her post and she now said, Orlando will glue Peru for life. You know, say I get coconut head. I know they hear. Almost 10 people sent it to me. I'm like, why? Why are you fighting me? Why do you throw shades at me? Did I tell you not to be Orlando's friend? Have I ever attacked you not to be Orlando's friend? Even this London's party, she was at London's party. I blocked her. I called her London big girl. I tagged her. She reposted it. I went to her page. I said, you came prepared. I said lovely things on her page. For you to know I don't have anything against her.
You are becoming boring. People are leaving. Talk. Aniko sheke. What she doing? You didn't fẹ́ gbọ́. We need to repeat. Yes. Honestly, she needs help. Honestly, let's be sincere. She can't let go of that marriage.
On Sunday, she reposted, and I went to her page. She reposted the video I posted. Her own video that I posted on my. She reposted it, and I went to comment. I said, you really came prepared. I didn't even know you were the one. So, what is my problem? That you people have to be writing indirect. You've forgotten that she has kids. Me and him, we have kids together. If they want to do anything, I'll be there. You can't be there. My children will tell their dad, I don't want this person in, even me, I have to say, I don't want this person at my children's party. They can be at your party. They can't be at my children's party. Or wedding or whatever they are doing. I have a say to say that. I never attacked her. I never attacked anybody not to be Orlando's friend. I have never attacked Aduke not to be Orlando's friend. Even if I'm stalking Orlando, I can stalk him. We were married for 18 years. I can stalk him. I know the value of marriage.
With you.
I had a very good, healthy marriage. I am not like Iyabo.
Ah, Iyabo down.
So I can stalk him.
Ah, wow. Iyabo.
I don't stalk people.
No, I
don't stalk. I'm busy. And to be honest, I used to stalk Orlando. I don't stalk Orlando. My children, I want to send your gift, and my children will send it to me. Strangers, fake accounts. They're the one that will attack me. They will say a lot of things.
Oh, I fell. Be a dog.
And that's why God will fight for me, Aduke. What you saw me? Don't go into Rossi, no married, come on, Aduke. Oh, Nigeria marriage here.
Ah.
The way you are shaming me, the way you are going about things. Even the people that introduce you to Orlando, they are not running after Orlando. They are not. They don't invade his privacy. People that introduce you to Orlando, they don't do what you are doing. I was shocked with the things she said. After I finished talking to her that day, I'm like, ìgbàwo ni Orlando di báyìí tó ń bóbìnrin rojọ́ báyìí ó tún rojọ́ family ẹ̀. She told me, she said Orlando ni wọ́n gbé bẹ́rẹ́ fún. You see how careless. Whether Orlando didn't even say that to me, whether Orlando said that to her, very careless thing. Orlando ni wọ́n gbé bẹ́rẹ́ fún wa kò lè tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ sí. Can you imagine? Mo sọ fún mi ní you are telling me pé Orlando lè tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ. Can you imagine? She was telling me that kò lè tọ́jú wọn sí rí after bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́rẹ́. Òun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ wà lé lórí. Ó ṣe máa jẹ́ òun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ wà lórí. His brothers are doing well. He knows a lot. He knows a lot about him.
Wàhálà wà o. Ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ easy o. Iyabo tí ẹ bá ẹ o. Wọ́n máa kàn jáde sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ o.
I mean, she knows a lot about him. She knows everything that even me that don't know. Somebody you barely to say more. Could it be 1 year that she knows this, that he knows this, Aduke?
She's really depressed, for real.
I can't pick. Oh, no, thank God I didn't use my phone for live chats. We wouldn't have even done anything.
They will be disturbing us. One, you are baking. No, don't back, don't
no, listen. Tani is sending me message. They want to buy this ticket. I do it for them.
She needs prayer.
So that's it. Let me ask the Aduke, have I ever stopped her? Have I ever said anything to her? Have I ever said anything to her about Orlando? Have everybody said, hey, I'm doing this, I'm doing this? She knows about my children. She knows about everything about Temiloluwa. And that's why I'm fighting. Stop giving stranger information about my children and about me. Hello? Okay. Okay, my queer. So that's it. Thank you, everybody.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ kó máa lọ. Anyway, tó tiẹ̀ sọ yìí ti tó. Káà lè analyse pẹ̀lẹ́.
Thank you, everybody.
The Lord will heal you.
See the green passport. Orlando Iyabo Obesita. Tell me doesn't know about it.
Yeah, he just got his green card.
Tell me doesn't know about it.
Iyabo was the one that announced
it. He doesn't know
it.
about it. He just said he wants to do some things. He wants to do blah 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 blah. Tell me doesn't know about it. I was telling her some stuff that blah 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 blah. You know, she said As if I knew.
Fún mi Travi.
As if I knew.
It
Did I
can't be
know
fashion.
he was even coming? I needed help with bringing the gold lace, and I had to pay for shipping. Do I even know? On Instagram, na see the buy only green card. We didn't know, but stranger knows about it. And good people will say I should not talk. Even though that we are not married again, we have kids together. I don't know what is wrong. See, he was telling me some. I said, what are you doing with my children this day? Why are you asking for information? I need to know. My status is under process as well. What if they ask me questions? What if my lawyer had, why are you asking for my children information? Blah, blah, blah. He didn't say, see, let me just say it now. Did I know he was even coming? And that's the truth. I said something to tell me about it. And I said, as if I knew. Did I know he was even coming? I needed help with bringing the, It's okay. Let me go, guys. Thank you so much.
We, your in-laws, are here to help you, okay?
You see what I'm talking about? These people will say I should not talk. For you to know that Iyabo is a manipulator.
Iyabo, no.
He knows why she's doing that. She cannot just do that.
Don't break down.
So I have to go off now. Iyabo Joy, I am saying it again. If you come for me, I am ready to come for you. I am ready to come for you, and the old one, see, all the things I said are just little, maybe 20 out of 100.
Yeah, pa, shegari.
All the things I said are just little, maybe 10 out of 100. So be careful with me, oh. I'm ready for you.
Iyabo,
you know you have no joy. I'm ready for you. I mean, I'm not a prostitute. I don't sleep around. No people that I will tell you. 18 years of my marriage, I didn't cheat on my husband. I didn't cheat on him. So don't come for me, oh. Do your madness with Orlando. It's none of my business. Don't come for me. Bye bye. Thank you, everybody.
God will heal you. Bele, it is well. God will heal your heart.
Hold on.
It's not easy. We understand. Ṣé ti parí ẹ̀ ni? Ó ti ṣe tán. Òkè kò tí ì ṣe tán. Ọlọ́run ayé ilẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ Arámidé. Wọ́n tẹ̀ kí ẹ lórí ibẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ Arámidé. Jẹ́ kí n ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn díẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ Arámidé. Your husband is the problem. Orlando, stop disrespecting women. It is well with you. Mo ń bá yín kàpá tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Perfect healing. Ọmọ bush, ọmọ bọ̀tí, stay away from friends. From now on, stay away from friends. Orlando Owo. Sister, please, that's okay. The Lord is your strength. You are the problem. I want me to know the problem. Oh yeah. Èmi ti ready. Analysis yìí náà. Like we were saying, welcome on board, everybody. Welcome on board. It's not easy, oh. In fact, depression is real. Honestly, depression is real when it comes to marriage. For me, Travel, before you came, I was talking about how it all started. How she, after, like I said, this problem started when she owed a lot of people money. Money owed àwọn èèyàn ní jìbìtì. Let's go back to how the problem started in 2019. Wọ́n ní Alaska lu àwọn èèyàn ní jìbìtì. Ó dẹ̀ di wàhálà gan. Bloggers gbé jáde, wọ́n disgrace ẹ̀. Wọ́n disgrace ọkọ ẹ̀. Bọ́kọ ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní mobile. Gbogbo àṣírí ilé wọn, wọ́n tú. Wọ́n pe bàbá Alaska, wọ́n ní kidnapper ní bàbá ẹ̀. Anyway, a lot of àṣírí were too at that time. So it was only Iyabo Ojo that stood for her that time, like I said. All of a sudden, the husband came out, like I said. Omo àti ọkọ ẹ̀, naturally, I think they just like that fame to be on social media. She's always on social. She was always on social media before she said she became a blogger. She was always dancing, doing a lot of things, eating. Like I told you, she can eat the whole world. I am not abusing her. She likes food. Like me, I like tea. We all have one thing or the other we like. So, she was always on social media. And her husband too. So, that thing really brought everything down. Like, it was a big disgrace for her. Larry Schultz came out to support her. Iyabo Ojo came out. In fact, that time, Iyabo Ojo, everybody was abusing Iyabo Ojo. At that time, because they would always say, àwọn wèrè, àwọn onírànù, àwọn onígbèsè. One that goes for Iyabo Ojo too. That was what broke our marriage. Because the shame was too much for the man. In fact, people said the man was even a security man, a cleaner in Mobile. They were saying a lot of things. And cursing the children. Tekpe. Ni wọ́n fi ń curse ọmọ Araski kiki. And this is what I'm trying to talk about when it comes to family, the way we bring our families online. All because of fame. A lot of Nigerians, they want that fame by all means. And they don't care how they get it. We've seen it on social media. So many things, unprintable names they call themselves, all because of fame. Now, Araski got her fame in a bad way. I can say she was saying, I'm famous, at least I don't need anybody. Of course you're famous, but what are you famous for? That's one thing you should always ask yourself. What are you famous for? Are you famous for a positive thing or for negative? What are you known for? Now Araski, going forward, she had a problem with the marriage. And the man said, that was it. And since that time, I think they tried to settle and all that. But since that year, Araski has never been herself. I know a marriage of 18 years is not a joke. Forget about it. He who wears the shoe knows where it pinches. Somebody you've been with all through your life. And what the man said as at that time, no, Nipe, Araski man ṣe ju ara ẹ̀ lọ. Òun lòun fún wọn lówó, gbogbo nǹkan tó need lòun fún. But because she wants to belong to the gang guy, you know, the big boy, you want to bum. So, that was why that man stood his ground that the marriage was over with 3 children. For a very long time, our méjèèjì, wọ́n máa ń ju banta síra wọn. You will see, one day today, Araski will come online, she will say, they actually kidnapped her dad. He was missing for years. Oh, yeah. That was why all the secrets came out at that time. So, they were always throwing banters to each other. You know, this one will say this one will say that, you know. And most of the time, I do see Araski as somebody that has so much obsession on this. She is so obsessed with the marriage. Maybe not the man, but with the marriage. Like I said, it's not an easy task. You understand? It's not an easy task for you to just lose a marriage of 18 years because of your own faults. I would say it was her fault. Because she wanted to belong to the big girls. According to ni o, alleged ni o, ẹ má pè mí sí o. Àwọn bloggers ló gbé jáde ńgbà yẹn o. Bó ṣe ń gba owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Ẹni tí ò mọ̀ rí, you go into their inbox and borrow money from them. Like you heard what she said. She said because Orlando wasn't giving her money. But Orlando said he was the one doing everything for her. We don't know what, you know, between man and woman, somebody will say, kinika. So, then she became somebody that every time she would go to parties with her friends and she would be saying, I'm free, it's my free time, is this. She will show her body, she will show, even sometimes, you will look at, look, when you have a kind of body structure, there are things you do. There are places you show that people will not say anything about you. But when Even when people will still, you will still bring it out. Anyway, she was big, bold, and I mean, she's big, bold, and beautiful anyway. But, you know, she was overdoing things. Believe me. As at that time, I knew, even for the past 2-3 years now, that she wasn't letting go of that marriage. Today she will come, she will say, like you heard her when she said she's not going to talk about this matter again. It's a lie. Auntie Araski, Auntie Araski, my daddy, mo fún wọn ní 1 week. Auntie Araski, my daddy. She ba auntie mi ni mo mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa. Auntie Araski, my daddy, wallahi. Auntie Araski, my daddy. She will say, so, in the middle of the night, to jẹ́ pé night America, she will not sleep. Àwọn tánìtì ẹ̀ sọ pé, àwọn tẹ́mìtì ẹ̀ sọ pé, àwọn tẹ́mìtì ẹ̀ sọ pé, she will be calling all her children are involved in this marriage. Everything that goes on between herself and her husband, even to the last baby, or maybe 9 or 10 years, knows everything. You heard when she said it was Tani, that's the youngest one, that saw her dad with another girl and was asking her dad, who is that person? And do you want to marry the person? I don't even like that person that you are talking to. Because she has allowed her children so much into social media. I can't imagine it. But every time she is on social media with a little girl. Honestly, I'm not going to be one-sided though. You know, I said I still want to hear, because all these things she told us, she has not finished. Before some people were calling her, they didn't let us hear their neighbor. I want to know who they fuck and they did not pay. Sorry to use such language. All I want to know is the truth about talo doyan ti won sanwo, talo doyan ton do ton sanwo ton se, iyen lèmi fẹ́ gbọ́. But now let's go back to what happened. All gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ between herself and her husband, everything to the last baby. Even mental health and one more you got that you are calling. You are saying you because of your children's mental health. Ara, if people are not telling you the truth, I am a sister to you. I don't know you, you don't know me. But as a woman to woman, you are the one torturing your children. You are torturing your children badly. You can't continue to hold on to a marriage that has not worked, that is not working, and then you want to die over it. You have left yourselves. Awa Akim, I'm not, please. I understand marriage of 18 years, but is she doing good to that marriage? Something happened. A man said, okay, I don't want again. The man left you. You were begging because she was begging. She said she begged and begged and begged. But Iyabo made a point yesterday. Hear what Iyabo said. Iyabo said when they had the problem and she consulted Araski and told Araski that this is what the man said, that, okay, this is the only thing that can make me come back to this marriage. Okay? This is the only thing that can make me come to this marriage, back to this marriage. Take my children off online. Take them offline. I don't want them online again. You don't involve kids in adult stuff. What are we talking about? And you think I'm not being biased. I'm just being truthful. Look at.
And I started fighting her. Even though I and that my friend had issues, I started fighting her for you.
This was when Iyabo spoke about it yesterday. Please, let's just hear Iyabo's own. I know you must have heard it.
And then
but
you came. Your husband got mad. He said
I'm not saying Iyabo Ojo did the right thing, I'll tell you.
He has warned you severally. He got angry and said he was ending the marriage.
Just that point.
And you cried to me. And I felt your pain. And I started begging your husband. Was this 2018 or 2019? I want to buy more GST.
I want to hear about you.
I started begging. I begged, oh, there was nothing I did not hear. I was begging him, please, sir. You can't leave her now. This and that. Joe, Emma Shebe. After a lot of beg and beg and beg and beg and beg and beg and beg, your husband said, okay, no problem. That he was ready to go back to the marriage, because then he was in Nigeria, you were in America. He said if he's ready to go back,
if only
with some conditions.
listen to the condition.
I
No,
said, okay, what's the condition?
let's open our
Whatever
hearts,
condition,
please.
Just don't leave her at this time.
Please.
Because you told me that he was the one doing everything for you. And I said, okay, sir, what is the condition? And he said, the only condition that he has for now is that they dragged his children so much, because even the firstborn, they said the firstborn was not his child. They were dragging his daughter, dragging her. He doesn't want you to put them on social media for now. He wants you to pull every picture about them down, because he doesn't want them insulting
The children.
He doesn't want them insulting his children. And he wants you to stay off social media, at least for now. At least let all this wahala, let it go down. Aramide, you said, and I quote, I cannot leave social media.
Autant,
You said,
and I quote, I
that
cannot
you
live
social media
over your marriage.
your marriage. You, Aramide, nobody broke your home. You used your own mouth. I said, Aramide, are you okay? You say, oh, I should leave you. You're going through a lot. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Social media is the thing for you. You're not going to give up on it. You're not going to do that. You know, I said, look, Aramide, this is your marriage. You asked me to beg. I have begged. And this is the condition. Even if it's for few weeks, at least just do it so that, you know, you guys can just make up. You said no.
Yes, people are saying it's a lie. You said it's a lie. I can see somebody that said it's a lie. That maybe Iyabo is dating. Awa Akim, you said it's a lie. Maybe Iyabo is dating their husband. One thing I want us to understand first is this. The personality of this person we are talking about, who is Aramide, do you think she would not prefer to stay on social media than to have a marriage? Let's be sincere. Let us be sincere. She loves it. And she never denied that she told Iyabo that. That is number one thing. She did not deny the fact that she told Iyabo that, look, he cannot tell me to leave social media for now. A lot of women have seen that they derive joy in being on this camera. They derive that joy there. I don't know. Maybe if you don't have any other thing to do, maybe. Or you're selling on it, maybe. I came on Monday to do Valentine's show. And after that Monday, people have been calling me, Ajoke, you're not coming out. I'll just look at them. I'm working 9 to 5. And then I've got kids, I've got a husband, I've got a home. And then I will still be out every day. It's not possible. If I've got something to talk about like this that I'm doing, I'll come and do it. Or if I've got something that we can share and understand, get something to take home from, I will do that. But a lot of women, especially the ones that are really, really depressed, they derive so much joy in watching a lot of dramas going on social media. And that is why I'm saying that. I chose to be on social media than to have a marriage according to Iyabo Ojo. Now let's fast forward. This thing has been going on for about how many years now? Since 2019. And she'll be going out. She will go. I've seen her go to parties with friends that she should be happy with. When they're in the party, she'll be talking about, somebody was talking about my husband and my ex is my ex, and when you see a woman still talking about the ex that is no more, the man wasn't even thinking about you. And every time, what she does is to come out, go to the husband's page and screenshot everything, every message, whoever comments on the man's page, and I will come and talk about it. Every time. I've seen that so many times. And this is what I'm telling you, that she's depressed. That's the truth. If she doesn't know, I am saying it for her. She needs help. She actually needs help. She can't get over that marriage. Like you heard when she said, is it easy? Is it easy? I will fight for it. But this, you're fighting for something that is gone. For Christ's sake. You keep talking about him every minute. And all you will say is, my children, my children. He's saying he's taking care of his children according to him. Now, what brought this problem that we are facing now? This, what I want to do now. The man turned 50 yesterday. And, you know, before yesterday, I think the man lost his mother about 2 weeks ago or something. I saw her posting my baby father. She was posting old pictures of themselves together, posting old pictures, and I was just wondering. I even thought, because people were even praying for her and the man that thank God, oh, I hope everything is all right, oh, and all that. So, and she was talking about her mother-in-law, how my mama died, my shaking and you know, everybody. I even thought they had settled when I saw the post. Only for yesterday, I saw her pictures. She even from about 2-3 days now, she's been posting pictures of when she was younger, when they've been together, all the pictures of family together. Me and my children will celebrate my ex-husband. Me and my children will celebrate my baby father, my ex-husband, my this. And she was posting all those things. We celebrate your birthday. We do this. We do that. You understand? And I thought, oh, she's celebrating her husband, well, ex, according to her. Then Iyabo Ojo posted, this is where the problem started from. Iyabo Ojo now posted an update to congratulate the man on his 50th birthday and said, I will celebrate you, happy birthday, and all that. So anything bad there, you know, anybody to not feel bad, call him sniper. Sniper long. Now, she saw the post and did a video and said, Iyabo Ojo, you need me sniper. Iyabo Ojo did not mention her name, but obviously, because they've been having problems, they used to be friends. And apart from that fact, about 3 or 4 months ago, they brought out one of these actresses or somebody. They said it was Iyabo Ojo that organized the friend to be dating Orlando. That's the ex-husband. That the lady met Orlando in Iyabo Ojo's lounge, and that was how they started dating, and it was Iyabo that made it happen. Do you understand? So they've been having their problems. But like you heard Ara said, she went to do blogging for Iyabo Ojo when her mother died. I saw all the pictures, and I even thought they were still cool. Honestly, I didn't even know they had any problem. But Iyabo said something, that she stopped making friends with her. I mean, talking to her when that problem of Bese was too much. Because according to her, Bese was, and everybody were tagging Iyabo too as Oni Bese. So she felt, no, this is not the kind of friends I want to make. You know, there are times you just think, no, this is not my kind of friendship. So she said she withdrew from her, and that was how she felt. Iyabo, down. Iyabo has become a friend to Orlando. Let me tell you, go to Orlando's page. A lot of actresses, a lot of artists are his friends. This is a man that likes to mingle, like his wife said, with artists. I don't know for what reason. And like the wife too. She is like that. She wants to be known with the big girls and big boys. So they both have something in common. The man is not a quiet person. He's not an introvert. He's not somebody that wants to be inside. He wants to be out there. And the wife too wants to be out there. Now, Iyabo has become a friend to the man. One thing people would want to say is that, okay, if you are my friend and we are not friends again, you don't have to be friends to my husband or my ex-husband. But how do you know how they met? You don't know how they met? And the man is only fàájì. Ó máa lọ sínú beer parlour Iyabo, láòjù ló á pè beer parlour. Yóò lọ mutí, yóò sì gbóbò ìrìn bẹ̀. Ó normal. So, like she said, she was begging on your behalf as at that time, and they became friends over time. And I believe that most of her friends that had left her, that they were fighting the same cause, like, you know, when you are my friend and you know my husband is leaving me and you are standing by me and all that. And then I start seeing my friends with my ex-husband being friends. And they don't comment on your page again, or they still comment, but once they comment, bye, I was blocking, yeah, Orlando. So, Iyabo wa ju Okonyelano, according to her, it was a shade that, you know, Aramide claimed she introduced Iyabo to her ex-husband. In that case, Iyabo should have stayed off completely. But that man, everybody, Lombashe, hello, wo lórí Instagram. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé business woman Iyabo, ó ń ta ọjà, ó ń ta bíà. Ó ń ta bíà, ẹni tó bá ní bíà parlour yóò bá gbogbo èèyàn ṣe o. Mo ń sòótọ́ fún yín o, ẹ kàn ń tanra yín ni. Ẹni tó bá ń ta bíà yóò bá gbogbo èèyàn ṣe because ó ń wá wọn mọ́ra. Owó wọn ló fẹ́ gbà tó wọ́n máa náwó fún. Okay. So, Iyabo now she believed Iyabo shaded her yesterday. And anybody, to be sincere, if you were my friend and you are not cool with me again, it's been a long time, you spoke with me, and you were wishing my ex-husband, happy birthday, and you said, of course, my feel emi lo nba wi now. Omo mi o short there now. It's the truth. So, obviously, Iyabo shaded her. And she came back to say, wow, we shade me, Iyabo. Iyabo yawo dino, we shade me. Ale dino, we shade me. She came out today and destroyed the whole matter. Nto dun emi jide gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni. Ó dùn mí. But kí tó ṣe èké tó dùn èmi nú ẹ̀. What have we picked out from this? When a marriage has collapsed and you're watching your ex, maybe man or woman, every step of the way, then something is wrong. You can't let go. It's not because of the kids. Don't say it's because of the kids. It's not because of the kids. It's because you cannot let go. It's hard to let go. Oh, Ashabi Okin, Oloma Jekin take side. She was totally wrong. Abaka fi ọ̀rọ̀ tó ara wa. Ó yé mi, mo sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí yín. Mi ò take side o. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mi kí n take side. Iyabo shaded her. Of course she did. But what I'm saying is, Iyabo is a businesswoman. Ó ń ta ọjà, ó ń ta ọtí. Tó bá ní kó má bọ́kọ ẹ̀ ṣe irọ́ ni, ọkọ gan á lọ síbẹ̀. Okay, tí Orlando bá lọ sí shop ẹ̀ ṣé kó lè jáde ni? Kò possible. Because of tajà ni. Ẹ má jẹ́ àtanra wa jẹ. Iyabo wants to sell. No matter what you do, ó máa lọ síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa tajà tiẹ̀. Ẹ lè ní kí Iyabo má tajà now. Do you understand? And don't need help gongon. Tí ó jẹ́ kí everybody tó bá close mọ́ ara ṣe ni pé kàn pé ara one on one. Truth be told, Ara needs to take caution. If she's going through depression, she needs help. For the sake of those children. Number one, The exposure to social media for those kids, it's just too much. Honestly, morning, afternoon, night, you will see her with that little girl. Also, tó fún ara, ó dàbí pé àwọn èèyàn máa ń parọ́ fúnra wọn. Ẹ máa ń parọ́ gidi lórí social media yìí. You cannot 100% every time be on social media with your little girl. Number 2, she has involved her children so much in what is going on between herself and her husband. It's too much. Those things are too much for these children to bear. One is in college or university. How do you want her to cope when every time it's all about Orlando did this, Orlando did that, Orlando is with another girl, Orlando wants to marry another girl, Orlando is planning to marry me, Orlando is not. It is too much. She's not moving on. She's really stuck. Maybe probably, like she said, she got a boyfriend and a toaster, like she said, toaster. It could be. You cannot be with a new man and be talking all the time about your ex. For Christ's sake. For a man to have told her that, it shows that he has seen something in her. But look, this girl she's not getting off this man. But you know, oh, you are dating a man dating a new girl. Be Orlando she wanye to ban date new girl. To ban sọ̀rọ̀ nípa araski. Ìyẹn náà máa sọ pé ọmọ padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ araski. Ó dà pé wèrè ní ẹ pẹ̀lú araski. Ya máa lọ. So it's the same way. Your ex is your ex. You can't keep talking about him or her with your new partner. The partner will tell you, better go and back to that person. You are saying she couldn't move on because she's got kids. Is she the only one that will have kids that will move on? Don't be deceiving yourselves. Is she the only one to talk about feeling? What are you talking about? She can't move on because she's got 3 kids? It's not easy, we know, but don't give her that and then get care of feel move on. She can move on, she can get a better man than Orlando. Kilode, she can get a better man if she can give herself that rest and respect. If she can give herself that rest and respect, she will get a better man. What makes you think you cannot get a better man because a man is leaving you for another person, or because a man is leaving you for flimsy excuses, or what? What makes you think you cannot move on? If a man tells me today that it's over, it's over. I cannot kill myself over it. It might not be easy at first. It might not be easy at first. Thank you, Voice for Sisters. It might not be easy at first, honestly. But this is 3 years and she's still stuck in this mess. 3 years. Falashade Kuye. 3 years, you're still going to your ex page to go and look at what he's doing. When you go to the 4 years, Kilode. So that means because I don't know a lot of 3 years. Please stop it now. Don't do that now. For 3 years, a man left you and you are there every minute. It's all about Orlando. No, it's a no for me. Unless there are more to it. If you said it with your own mouth that you met somebody and that person said, Orlando should not miss this lovely wife. She's stalking him, for real. And even, let me tell you, one thing we women, we don't understand is the fact that when a man knows that you cannot move on, they will treat your fuck up the way he's treating her fuck up. I'm telling you. Orlando Owo. They will treat your fuck up because they think you cannot go anywhere. Kò lè lọ bo nbo ló fẹ́ lọ. Nbo ló fẹ́ lọ kò lè lọ bí kankan. Bí tí n bá fi sínú ni ma ti bá. Because he sees you all the time, it's all about him. What makes him different from other men? What makes it different? Oh, okay, you're saying your kids. Your kids understand because you have introduced them so much to this world. They understand what is going on. If your little girl can go on a daddy's page and say, Daddy, who is this? And your dad is telling her that, yes, it's not easy though, Sha. I'm not saying she should get married to another person, but she should be having an affair. That's where it starts from. That's how to break the chain. You cannot stay like that without breaking the chain by not having an affair. If you stay in there, you are stuck in there forever. Man or woman. If your partner says it's over, try as much as I know it's not easy to drop into another relationship, but take it easy. Over time, if it is 3 years and you have not moved on, then something is wrong. 3 years is a long time. And for her, every minute it's all about one fight. Okay, now she has mentioned how many people now on that. This one, Aduke, I am Aduke, she shaded me. How many people are Afebaja? How many people near Afebaja? It's not only Iyabo Ojo now, but every woman, to bati dikpe loko eni. Every woman. And the Oko is telling everybody that cares to listen that she is my ex. Is it the disgrace the man is giving you? For me, it's a disgrace if a man keeps telling everyone that cares to listen that, you know, I am your ex. Who are you to tell me I'm your... Before you tell me that you are my ex, I will tell the whole world that I'm your ex. And you are my ex. Before you tell the whole world that I'm your ex, I will let the whole world know that you are my ex, I am your ex. I am as single as anything. Take care of yourself. Go and take care of yourself, Ara. For real. Go and take care of yourself medically. Go and take care of yourself. If you think your physique needs taking care of, go and take care of it. Make yourself marketable. Make yourself marketable. You need time off this social media. Social media will lead you. They will lie to you to the extent that you will think life is all about. If people will be calling me, come out to do what? To just come and blab? When I don't have anything to say? It doesn't make sense. But if I'm being deceived with the fact that people want to see your face, they want you to come and talk, I will just come out every day and I will have no respect again. If I don't have anything to talk about, I just come, it doesn't make sense. But that is how people are being deceived into believing people love them, and they will tell them, go on until they lead you to destruction. They will lead you. What's coping mechanism? If it is a coping mechanism for her, she will have coped for 3 years now that the marriage has crumbled. Instead, it is destroying her more. She's saying she's making money out of it. Fine. If it is about your blogging, doing party blogging that you're doing, why not? You're influencing, you're making money. Brilliant. But blank your face off this man that doesn't respect you. He doesn't respect you. You are promoting him. Because you're giving him that word to speak about you. You're allowing him to disrespect you. Because if he respects you, he will not be telling the whole world about what goes on between the two of you. How he's giving you money. It could be that you're the one telling them that he's not doing anything. Like you're always saying, okay, one thing we want to know. Do you understand? She comes out most of the time to say, Orlando is not doing anything for the children. So it could be that the man is telling those ones that comes to him that, look, if one of my told you one more now, oh, told you one more, I look in told you one more, and he will say, of course, if you know what you get now, I go to here now. Oh my God, here. time it's all about you talking. Could they see it? Everybody but today, Araski to today, Araski to today. Araski, take it easy. Take it easy. You need help. Even the way you're talking, the way you are, shows that you really need help. I'll talk to you like sisters. You need people that will talk to you, that will help you, shape you. You said you've gone past it, you've gone over it, but it doesn't show in you that you have gone past it. It shows that you're stuck in that place that he left you. You're giving us gist about Iyabo Ojo. We want to hear gist. Look, we social media in-laws, that is why we are always here. Láti wá bá yín dá sọ̀rọ̀. Ká wá ṣèké. Does he not have family that you can talk to? Does he not have family you can talk to? You're putting those children, even risking their lives by talking about what they say about other people. You said your daughter was talking, babe. How did dad say that one? That one that looks started? That one that looks... That girl is only 10 years old. Stop putting her at risk. Honestly, stop putting those children at risk. You're telling the whole world, you told Iyabo, you have problem with Iyabo one-on-one. Bash Iyabo, but she bash her. I want bad way. I want to know who she slept with and how she slept, how they did it. That's why we are here. We want to know. But putting your children at risk, saying, "Mama boo Iyabo, Mama boo anybody, Mama she, Mama mo." Alaski, Joe to be alone, and Zara, Ejema binu, take it easy. Elo yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ yín nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ọkọ yín. Pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹbí ọkọ yín. Call his family members to about more one-on-one. Don't talk about him again. Let him be. Leave him. Let him go. If it's not yours, it's not yours. If it's yours, it will come back to you like Baro long. Because honestly, last week I was just watching and I was like, Moniga, you love boy. To God Almighty who made me. Money baby, you love boy. Kilo de, ife iga. Kilo de, ife leyele o ni o, ife o bi àdánwò ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ bí àdánwò gidi ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ bí àdánwò ni. I was watching, mo tún rí gbogbo, ó tún lọ post picture ńgbà kan tí tóun wà nílé ọkọ òun, àbóun ṣe máa ń gúnyán. You would know that, she's still thinking about that marriage. Like I said, it's not easy. Mi ò kì í ṣe èèyàn burúkú now. Kò easy now. You started bringing out pictures of how you were together. Àwọn picture yẹn ga. Gbogbo àwọn pictures tí o need. Honestly, Ara, need it. You started bringing out pictures of how you guys were together. That's showing to tell you pé gbogbo bẹ́ ṣe wà together. O tún yìí wọ́n tiẹ̀. Ọkùnrin lè yàyàn wèrè o. Kò sí rọ́ńbẹ́ o. Ọkùnrin lè yàyàn ní wèrè. Nǹkan tó lè máa fi yàyàn wèrè ni pé tó bá rí pé ò rí bí lọ mọ́. Ìwọ náà ò preoccupy ara ẹ with other things. Wo pé kí ló lè benefit life tiẹ̀ gan. Kò move on. Fẹ́ move on ni. Kò easy mo mọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní Ajoke, you are saying that because it's not easy. I know, I'm not lying. I know that it's not easy. But make it easy for yourself. Whatever you can do to work on, like you said, you are making money. God is blessing you. You're blogging around. You're blogging parties. It should be a way of, because you are able to go out to socialize. Àwọn ẹlòmíì go lè socialize níbi tí depression bá bá wọn dé. But you still socialize. You still socialize. So it's something that is still positive about your life. It's not all negative. And you've got lovely children. The first one is in the university now, like you said. And she's doing well. But most of the time you say she's not happy because of what she sees. It is you that can make her happy. It is you that can make her happy and make all the children happy. Let Mr. Orlando Owo go. Let Mr. Orlando Owo go. Dolly party. Mo gbọ́ pé you move. Dolly. It is well. We move, Joe. Tọkùnrin ò bá rí pé o move. Ó máa mú ilé ayé sú ẹni. And now, let's go to Iyabo Ojo. Auntie Iyabo. Wọ́n ní èyí tẹ ṣọkọ rẹ̀ tó jáwọ́ o. Mo ní ṣínà yìí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́. Auntie Iyabo. Auntie Iyabo. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ fọkọ lọ́kọ sílẹ̀. You, of course, when you saw her online, Iyabo, you posted Orlando Owo again that Orlando got his green paper, his green card in America to do Pepper Dem Gang for her. Take it easy with her. Honestly, Iyabo. And for Iyabo, every time it's all about Iyabo. Kí ló dé Iyabo? Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ fi ariwo ṣe ogun òkìkí ni. Ariwo yìí pọ̀ lórí ìwọ nìkan Iyabo. Ní sùúrù. Àti ìparí kan wà tó jẹ́ ká sáré bọ́ sí ibòmí. And now, nǹkan tèmi tó dùn èmi jù ni pé àwọn èèyàn tó ń pàǹtí Araski. She told us how you were dating Dino, how you wanted to marry Dino by force and Dino just disgraced you. She made us understand that you sleep around with married men because you were friends, so we'll believe anything she says. You know, when you are friends, you have a lot of things in common, a lot of things that you have kept as secrets. And some friends, when you fight, they fight dirty. They don't care. They fight dirty. And that's the type Ara has done today. She's fighting you very, very dirty. And she has said that if you don't stop all this rubbish, she's going to spill more. And trust me, I'm praying that you answer her. Honestly, because I want to do a shutaposi. Kemi leja, ki wo leja, oh, a shutaposi. Don't go around the social media, but I'm mentioning taposi, eja. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kẹja, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kẹja, igbe àṣìgara, igbe àṣìgara. She said, you sleep around. She's not a prostitute like you. You are an homebreaker. You dated Musili Obanikoro. That Musili Obanikoro zone, they have been saying it for a long time. We know. We heard about it. That was when it was seconded to, I think, Ghana. And it was the... an ambassador there, you know. You understand? So we heard that, you know, it was the one sponsoring all your films there at that time. Like Obanikoro that we know, married man too. So she's coming out to tell the whole world what we want to hear because we are amiable. And she said it wasn't spending for you. Oh, King Bowo. Ah, me go be. O je ko ma gbowo na. O se ni gbowo. Iwo ọmọ tó dúró be tó Iyabo set. Ti jawa we ka kwari e. Iyabo set. O fine girl ni. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní do free ni. Ngbo. O nse do free. Ọlọ́run ò ní jari. Ká má rí ni Paul wí. O ga o. Iyabo. And she even told us that you met the wife at a party and then you were unsettled because tí yorùbá ti ń fọkọ lọ́kọ kó bá rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ná ara èèyàn máa gbọ̀n báyìí ni pé ó ti ká mi wọ́n lára ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n ni wọ́n lè mọ ohun tó máa ṣe mọ́ ó lóun ṣe báyìí òun ṣe báyìí òun ṣe báyìí bóyá sọ nìyẹn o. She has called you names. And just like every one of you celebrities, orúkọ tó ń pè yín ò dáa. Ẹ má yẹ kó fún yín lórúkọ mọ́. Orúkọ tó ń pè yín ti pọ̀ jù. Beauty, bóyá torí beauty yín ni. Bóyá torí fame dẹ̀ ni. But wọ́n lè ń dalérú. Nǹkan tí ò fi trust yẹ gangan nìyẹn. Wípé Iyabo ọ̀pálẹ̀mọ́ ó máa pa kí n tó ṣojú bẹ́ẹ̀ á ti lu ọkọ mi sẹ́gbẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn. Because ó ti mọ̀ ẹ́. Ó ti mọ̀ ní tó ń rìn pé eléyìí ń dófò tó bá gba ọkọ mi mú. Ṣé bóun náà ló fẹ́ Apostle Suleiman àbí kí náà ló yẹn náà do. Wọ́n ní Apostle Suleiman wọ́n kà á fún eléyìí wọ́n kà á fún tó ń ka gbogbo wọn. Ó kí bá ṣe ka gbogbo wọn tó ń ka wọn fún wọn nìkan Iyabo. So she doesn't trust you. Àbẹ̀bọ̀ mi pọ̀ ẹ má bínú Yétúndé Onífádé ẹ má bínú mi ní má ṣe kí mọ́ ẹkùn kan ni. Wọ́n kà ni wọ́n kà fún ẹ wọ́n kà fún ẹ. Jumoke Adeyanju na Turkey make am. If I get money sef I go Turkey now. Abi you go send me go Turkey make I go do am too. So she doesn't trust you. And if she's saying, please leave my family alone, leave my family alone, I don't know where you are holding her family. And she even, said you used juju for her. Pé gba yanjú òun ò là, pé wọ́n ló ń control life òun. Wà ní báyìí ni kò sọ, báyìí ni kò ṣe, báyìí ń gbọ́ Iyabo tún lóògùn ni. Wọ́n lò lo jazz. Òun ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó lo jazz ní èmi ò mọ̀ o. Bó tó bá yẹ pé Iyabo ò rí jazz lò fún wọ Araski. Kí ló tí ò rí lò fún Dino àti ọba Níkòrò kó bá control life wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ àbóbìnrin ni jazz Iyabo mú ni Iyabo lọ tún jazz yẹn ṣe o jazz ẹ ò dá rárá tí ò lè mọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé obìnrin ló mú because she said you were controlling her life. She didn't know what she was doing again. You were manipulating her life and she was just doing mumu go 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 go. So if you could use that on a woman just to control her, why didn't you use it on this man to hold them back? You understand? So I'm just wondering, but not be just she's manipulative. Okay, why can't she manipulate her husband and the men in her life? So I don't know. I'm just saying, if Araski is, shouting your name, because Araski wa need help. Iyabo ma eko yepe mo sọ pé wo ló pa Araski o. Torí bí Araski ṣe wà yẹn, she's really really, deep into it and she feels you are one of the people that broke a marriage. You have said it to yourself. You have come out to say you are not so. Wọ́n da ilé ẹ̀rú òun ló da ilé ara ẹ̀rú. Ṣùgbọ́n bóyá kò ra yẹ fún wọn, má ẹ̀kan pariwo orúkọ ẹ̀ pa. Mo mọ̀ pé kìkì òkè ń pọ̀jọ́ náà. Ariwo dẹ̀ ń pòsùn. But tó bá yẹ pé Iyabo lẹ́ni, Iyabo lọ́la, Iyabo lọ́túnla. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹrù tàwọn ọmọ yín o, àǹtí Iyabo. Ro ti àwọn ọmọ tó kó sílẹ̀ o. Because èní eléyìí ṣépè, ọ̀la eléyìí ṣépè, ọ̀túnla eléyìí ṣépè, ẹ máa ní pé òun yín. Atakoro ni o, kò lè mọ́mọ́ nú ẹ̀ wọ́. Please be careful. Honestly, be careful. We all want fame. You all want fame. Because me, I don't pray for all this nonsense fame. To yepo ma fún yín ní headache lọ́la. So take it easy. Tí èèyàn bá ní ọkọ tó ń fi òun sílẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá ń bá ṣọ̀rẹ́, ọ̀rẹ́ òun dẹ̀ ní ẹ́. Wọ́n náà wọ́n ká tiẹ̀ wọ́n náà ká jẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun lòun introduce ẹ sọ́kọ òun. Òun wá fọ́kọ òun mọ́, òun wá di best friend ọkọ ẹ̀. Yeah. Then Araski, you did something today. You are going to destroy a lot of things coming up today with what you said about Iyabo. Because the only people, don't think you have a friend that you can trust. Sharon, tí Araski dárúkọ yẹn, bestie, Iyabo ni o. Sharon kan, Iyabo kan ni. Bí Iyabo ń ṣe kíní tá ń wí lọ́wọ́ yìí, Sharon máa jókòó máa fa nǹkan tọ́jọ́ mú ni. So if Araski was mentioning Sharon's name all the time, Sharon told me, Sharon knew this, Sharon said this, then you have to be careful of who your friend is. That is the same thing that happened between her and Omo Bridge. When she sent a voice note, to send voice note, tí Dino fi sọ pé tí ó fi bú Dino pé Dino fẹ́ jáun sílẹ̀, ó send ẹ̀ Omo Bridge náà dẹ̀ play ẹ̀ fún Gist Lover. Ó play ẹ̀ fún third party gbé lọ fún Gist Lover. Ẹ má gbàgbé. Jumoke Adeyanju, don't mind me, jare. Me not go see beauty any. You have to be careful. Mo mọ̀ ko wọ́n àti Sharon yẹn close to jẹ́ pé shy. Bó ṣe close mọ́ Omo Bridge náà nìyẹn. Who is selling you out? You and me, you and friend. We all friends here. Look inwardly. Who is that friend that is selling you out? Who is that friend that is selling you out? Another thing I want us to take home today. Who is that friend that has sold so much to Araski? She has said it, okay? Nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní lórí Iyabo, mélòó mo yìí sọ. Tó bá fẹ́ ká yí ẹ bàjẹ́ sórí internet, má ta sí ọkọ mi mọ́. Araski ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ó rán wá sí ẹni o, gbà tó sọ ń bí. Ó ní tí ò bá fẹ́ kí ayé ẹ kó bàjẹ́ sórí internet, Iyabo, má ta sí ọkọ mi mọ́. Who is that friend that you so much trust that is selling you out? Be careful of who you call friend. I don't know if Sharon will still come out and defend herself. But a lot of things that this lady said here, Olóhun ò dẹ̀ fi hide. Ó ní, ṣé Sharon ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi? Sharon, ṣó sọ pé? Sharon, ṣó sọ pé? And you could say that when she was calling Sharon, she was calling Omo Bridge too. Remember, Omo Bridge used to be Iyabo's best friend. And she left. They had a problem. And Sharon took over the friendship. Sharon became the besto of Iyabo Ojo. The same Sharon no long pariwo orúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn. Bóyá Sharon na wá sọ òótọ́ fún wa. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, kò tíì dé anywhere. We are just starting. The gist is going to get hotter because the Iyabo that me I know will come out and defend herself. Iyabo will come out and tell the whole world, who cares? That's one thing I know. You know? Iyabo will come out and defend herself. She's still going to come out. And like I told you, Ara doesn't leave social media. She's still coming out. Auntie Ara, I won't like social media, but one need, I want to be so tall of me. For Daddy Orlando, ekpelesa, entolomba fun na lo kuku fun. Or when it comes to relationship, you don't know what either party is going through or what they've gone through. Me mo nkan to se yin ati ìyàwó yin o. But whatever tí ó bá wà láàrin ẹ̀yin àti ìyàwó yín, sir, please just forgive her and move on with. She's not like she has said where she doesn't mind losing you again, but I know it's hard for her. But like they said, you have somebody you want to marry. Baba wa, Boda Orlando wo, ẹ̀yin náà take it easy, wọ́n lè máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ reduce bẹ́ ṣe ń blab, wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. As a man, 50 years old, kì í ṣọmọdé mọ́ sà. Sàwáwù ni wá. èmi gan tí mo jóbìnrin tí ń jẹ́ sàwáwù yín mi gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé láyé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Anything tó bá ti kún ọ̀rọ̀ marriage, keep it within yourself. I know sometimes men want to defend themselves. That's the truth. When a woman is talking about it, ọkọ mi ṣe báyìí, ọkọ mi ṣe báyìí, ọkọ mi ò fún wa lówó, ọkọ mi ò ṣe kinní kan. You want to defend yourself, but sir, in defending yourself, you are affecting your children according to Ara. All she's begging you to do, if yourself, sir, too, can keep some relationship out of social media, sir. Daddy wa Alaski. Kí ló ń jẹ́ náà? Polo. Orlando polo àbí kí ló máa ń jẹ́ náà? Mr. Man yẹn gan orúkọ wọn fọ́ ni. Orlando polo. Ẹ̀yin náà. Ńgbà tó sọ pé ẹni kí ìyàwó yín kó kúò lórí social media. Ṣé yín go kúò lórí social media ni? Okay, like today she mentioned something. You were with your children yesterday. You went to have dinner with them. Even ngbà tẹ́ lọ jẹ dinner gan, mo rí Ara ló ń jó lóní my children and my ex-husband have gone to eat dinner and ó tún jó nínú ilé mo ní Ọlọ́run gẹ́gẹ́ yìí para ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ex-husband ẹ̀ yìí. But today, Iyabo was the first person that posted you. Ẹ wo nǹkan tí Iyabo post nígbà tí Ara Mr. Mobi nígbà tí Ara tí ó ń ṣe program ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹ wo nǹkan tó kọ síbẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n kà fún yín tẹ́ bá rí. Iyabo ló post ẹ̀ yìí o. That is the Mr. Orlando Owo. Mr. Orlando, Mr. Poroporo. That's the man. Okay? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà nǹkan tí ó kọ fún yín. Iyabo, 4 hours ago, that was when Arasco was doing a show. She said, "Congratulations on your green card. Brother me, Orlando Don Poroski." Poroski don't get Poroski. Anyway, only congratulations on your green card, brother me, Orlando Don Poroski. More wins. Orlando Dedalone, thank you so much, my sweet, lovely sister. You too much. Aduke, tí Iyabo ń pariwo ẹ̀ tí lady kí ló ń pe àǹtí yẹn, àǹtí tó lọ yìí kí ló ń jẹ́ náà, àǹtí Aramide. I am _Aduke yẹn náà wá sọ pé we go celebrate for Iyabo's lounge. Aduke, Iyabo náà tún wá dáhùn pé Aduke gbéra. Iyabo, you two, they do too much. No, take it easy. We know sometimes you want to pay that person back in their own coin. We pay, okay, ó sọ pé mi ni mo dálé ẹrú, má dẹ̀ wá dá àwọn máa ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn. Then Mr. Poroski, your ex-wife, mother of your 3 children, the only children you have, said she got to know about your green card and your children got to know about your green card through Iyabo Ojo this afternoon. That is unfair. No woman on earth will love that. The children, if not, forget about Araski. Your children are still complaining that Iyabo is dominating you, according to them. And then that same Iyabo was the one that posted your green card status. Your children that you were with yesterday did not know. You did not call your first child to tell her that, look, I just got my green card. At least if you had told her, they won't be reading it on social media. Kò easy. Omo yìí sọ pé kápẹ́ Alaski náà ti gbé ọkàn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin yìí ni, á ti lọ for a long time. Ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kẹ́ náà fún mi. Ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. was with his children yesterday. Wọ́n lọ jẹ dinner. He did not tell them he was there to do anything. And today, Iyabo was the first person to post it. Tó bá ti jẹ́ cruise ni, tó bá kó fi ṣeré ni, eré burúkú lẹ ṣe yẹn. In fact, eré burúkú lẹ ṣe yẹn. Kódà ó máa pẹ́pẹ́ èèyàn. Ó wá announce ẹ o, gbà tó rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń kéré lọ́wọ́, ó ń ké lórí social media lọ́wọ́, ó kàn jù sí ni. Kai, congratulations my brother on your green card. No, kò easy. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe. Òun ló ṣe jẹ́ kó máa bú ẹ. Ó bú ẹ gan Iyabo. Bó yóò gbọ́ ni. Ó bú ẹ. Ó lóò láyọ̀. Ó lóò láyọ̀. Iyabo, ó bú ẹ. Ó dùn mí bó ṣe bú ẹ yẹn. Ká ní orí page ẹ. Ká lórí page Mr. Kwarowski, Mr. Orlando Owo. Ká lórí page wọn náà gbé sí pé I just got my green card. It's a different thing. But page Iyabo, no ti rí Iyabo tó ti bóyá ká lè lọ page Mr. Kwarowski. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ page Mr. Kwarowski náà. Bóyá Orlando Owo, bóyá àwọn fúnra wọn gbé síta. Orlando Kwarowski ò gbé síta. Ṣé bá wọn rí pé láwọn ọmọ wọn lánàá. Wọ́n jẹ́ ń show àwọn ọmọ lọ́mọ because ìyá wọn máa ń show wọn do, but you know, this is Mr. Kwarowski just yesterday with his children. I won't show the children, please. You know, look at wọ́n jọ lọ jẹ dinner lánàá ni. And he did not post anything like that. They only got to see it on Iyabo's page. Pepper den gang lẹ ṣe yẹn sá. Mi like ma bá gbàlagbà ní daddy wa. Ṣebí baálé lẹ pé ra yín. Bàbá àwọn ọmọ tẹ́dẹ̀ ń claim pé love gan ni. Bàbá àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ love ni. Bá má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ at all. Disrespect àwọn ọmọ yín gangan. Forget about Araski. Araski needs help. But what about your children? Of course, tẹ́bá tí ìyàwó gan ti ń sọ nǹkan mi fún wọn, eléyìí máa confirm wípé bàbá yìí wà responsible. My dad was with me yesterday. At least first child yín àti wọ 18 years. Àbí Araski child ẹ ti ń bòsí fúnra yín bí 20 something years. Àbí ọmọ first born yín àti wọ bí 18, bí 17 àbí 18, I don't know. But tó bá pé gbogbo nǹkan lẹ máa ń sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yín bó ṣe sọ pé ẹjọ́ máa ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan fún àwọn ọmọ yín. Kí ló dé tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ green card fún wọn pé mo ti gba green card mi o. It's a thing of joy. But because you wanted it to come from a third party, kó lè shock wọn bákan. Ó shock wọn bákan lẹ fẹ́ ṣe. Ìyẹn ò dáa. Fumi Travis said, how are we sure he did not tell the children about his green card? You heard when Araski was saying it, she said it o. Wàá mọ̀ bóyá ó parọ́ o. Ó ní ọmọ òun ló tún sọ fún òun sí pé dádì ò tiẹ̀ lè sọ fún òun gan pé òun bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà gan òun bá tiẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ pé kò tiẹ̀ sọ fún àwọn. That was what the first daughter was texting her mom. So wàá mọ̀ bóyá òótọ́ ni o àbí irọ́. But according to them according to alleged ni o, wọ́n ní ẹnu àǹtí Iyabo làwọn ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́. She read the message on her live chat, yeah. So, Auntie Iyabo became the Lai Mohammed Minister of Information. Àwọn ló bá wa ṣe announcements. Announcements. He has gotten his green card. Whether you like it or not, he's got his green card. Àmì ìjẹ́ bú wọn, Bọ́láńlé, oyè bú Sáyọ̀, oyè wọlé, ẹ ti bú wọn mà. Gbọ́n lè bú àgbà. Ló má jẹ́ ń bá àgbàlagbà. Ẹ má bínú sá. Dádì wa, mo kàn sọ ni pé dádì ò bá kọ́kọ́ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ wọn ní ìjẹ́ bú wọn. Mi ò ń bú yàn, ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. No, mi lè bú wọn. Dádì ò bá kọ́kọ́ sọ, èyí tó lọ fi sọ fún Araski should cut it off, Joe. There is more than she is not saying, Joe. Fumi Travis. You know, èyí tó lọ gbé fún Minister of Information, Lai Mohammed, kò wá sọ, àwọn náà bá sọ. But nísìnyí, Auntie Iyabo, Araski ò take it easy pẹ̀lú yín o. wọ́n máa wọ yín tó jẹ́ pé shit gbogbo àṣírí yín tá a mọ̀ wọ́n làwọn máa sọ fún wa dó àwa ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà pé wọ́n ní bọ̀tẹ̀ tí gbogbo èèyàn tó ní ẹ pàdé l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn àgbọ̀ yẹn àmọ̀ yẹn but gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ wá tún fún wa n tó wá ń dùn èmi jù ni pé àwọn èèyàn tó ń pè yẹn wọn ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ she really wanted to spill a lot of milk àbá rí èké ṣe gangan bá rí ṣe dáadáa kò jẹ́ ká mọ̀ gbogbo èké tó yẹ ká ṣe wọn ò jẹ́ ká ṣe dáadáa bóyá kò bá ṣàlàyé tírísọ̀mù fún wa orí àti ń gbọ́ tírísọ̀mù múvè kan àti bóyá èmi là bá gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń pe àwọn èèyàn lórí live chat kò dáa o ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn wọ́n máa fẹ́ ṣèké fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ọlọ́run ló dá wa. So for daddy advice ni ṣé gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa advice wọn ni o for daddy. Okay, Makeup Wedding said a man that left Nigeria to celebrate his 50th birthday with his kids in the US, the kind of relationship and love he has for those children. Mi ò mọ̀, honestly. Mi ò mọ̀. But ó lè jẹ́ torí green card náà lòun náà ṣe wá. Ó lè jẹ́ torí àwọn ọmọ. Èmi ò mọ̀. Ó pa jẹ́ pé èké yìí náà ni fún mi travel mi dẹ̀ kì í ṣèké o. Ṣùgbọ́n mi kò fẹ́ mọ̀ gbogbo bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ni, you know. Ká kò má mú mi like kí ó máa ṣèké kó má lè mú dáadáa. Ó yẹ ká understand ibi tí èké yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ta ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ Ìyábọ̀? Ṣé Dino ló gba Ìyábọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọba Níkòrò ni àbí Ọba Níkòrò ló dump Ìyábọ̀ kí Dino di jákòjákò kó tó mu? Ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ mú. Ìyẹn lèmi kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mú fẹ́ kó sọ fún mi dáadáa ni. Then kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sọ fún wa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí ìyàwó Ọba Níkòrò tó rí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan kò bá ṣàlàyé fún wa. Jumoke Adeyanju, you people will hear it. Before you know it now, they will marry each other. Was Churchill not calling Rosemary his sister? Iyabo is fucking that man low key. Jumoke Adeyanju. Jumoke Adeyanju. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy, èmi ò mọ̀. Kò yé mi o. Kò yé mi o. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. A jẹ́ kó lọ nǹkan kò látọ̀ ọ̀hún nìyẹn. Àbí lára yé sí. Kí la máa yé sí? Ọlọ́run ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó bá jọ̀kẹ́. Ẹ kì í ṣe advert omi ìṣe calling no. Ẹ jẹ́ ìṣe advert. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. For all your skincare products, ẹ bá mi lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Funmi Beauty World. www.funmibeautyworld.com. Òun ló lè ṣe o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. For all your skin, ẹ wò ọmọ dúdú ó ń dán no blemish ẹ wò ó clean kò sí nǹkan kan. For all your skincare products, Funmi Beauty World is the answer. www.funmibeautyworld.com. Lórí Instagram wọ́n jẹ́ @funmibeautyworld.com. Tí ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ sí shop wọn number 11 Nobil Oluwa Street Ọgbà ni wọ́n wà. You want to call in? Okay, give us the number. If I can pin it, if we still want to call in. If you want to call in and let's hear your own opinion, you know, if you want to call in anyway, you're fine, you know. But if you want to call in, yeah. Number 11, Nobil Oluwa Street, ni wọ́n wà. So, Funmi Beauty World is the answer to all your skin care problem. Honestly, pigmentation, dark knuckles, and anything, just give Funmi Beauty World a call. And all our products are 100% organic. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ wò Instagram wọn nìyí funmibeautyworld.com àwọn ló lè ṣe. And for all your agbo incoming calls àwọn tèmi hello ma ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yes ma yes ma.
náà ta pick nínú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wa ní alẹ́ yìí mo pé a jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí fún àwa obìnrin láti mọ bí a ṣe lè máa wò wá. Especially lórí social media, àgbà míì mo máa wò kódà pé I need social media etiquette lessons. Especially fáwọn àyàwó lé, because àwọn ìwà kan wà tẹ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tábà tí ń ṣe ṣóyè yín mà láàrin ilé wa wà òkè kò ṣe pé ká bọ́ síta ṣẹ́rí ṣẹ́rí Aramide Araski ohun àtọ́kọ ẹ̀ mo máa so love mi mọ̀ wọn personally o torí mi gbọ́dọ̀ parọ́ o ṣùgbọ́n mo follow Araski. I think it was 2013. I think follow ara wa lórí Instagram.
Wow.
That one Nigeria. Very lovely woman. You know, she had a good marriage. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ṣóyè yín ṣùgbọ́n ó fi ayọ̀ fọ́ ó fi ayọ̀ fọ́ mo dẹ̀ rò pé nǹkan tóun náà rí ń sìn tó ń dùn tó ló confam lẹ́yìn ó ní 18 years of healthy marriage lòun ní ṣóyè yín mà kò ní àkóhun burú nígbà 18 ìgbà yẹn náà dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ wọ́jọ́ máa ń wá ṣe fídíò papọ̀ wáyà nígbà tó dé stage kan èmi tí mo jẹ́ obìnrin mo wò pé eléyìí ti ń pọ̀ jù ṣó ẹṣẹ́ nígbà tó dá Amẹ́ríkà táwọn ọmọ bá wúkọ́ social media táwọn ọmọ bá social media tọkọ bá sọ kínní social media ó dé stage kan ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan tára sọ pé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ń pa òun ó dà pé ó ti gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń sọ òun ló ń kó rẹ̀ síta òun ní máa ẹni tí mi ò mọ̀ mo lè sọ story mo lè ra I can write 3 books nípa láìfẹ́ ó dùn mí pé account tó ń lò ń gbà yẹn bóyá Instagram ló delete àbí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí account yẹn I can bí ìgbà tó ní good relationship pẹ̀lú mother-in-law ẹ̀ ìgbà tí ò ní good relationship pẹ̀lú mother-in-law ẹ̀ ìgbà tí marriage ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní break táwọn family ọkọ pé táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ pé àwa arábìnrin gbogbo tó ń ṣe lórí social media that was before Iyabo came in ṣóyè yín mà because ọjọ́ tí Iyabo tẹsẹ̀ bọnú ilé Aramide ṣe fídíò ṣóyè yín ọ̀rẹ́ kí lorúkọ lady oh my God orúkọ ẹ̀ Mabel ló mú Aramide lọ ó ṣe fídíò ó dẹ̀ sọ confam lọ́jọ́ even if you could ṣe mọ̀ body language yẹn mọ̀ pé èèyàn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé èèyàn tí wọ́n wà familiar pẹ̀lú ra wọn ṣóyè yín so ṣe mọ̀ ó sọ ń gbà yẹn ó sọ àwọn family ọkọ ń sọ pé kinní kan ó tún máa mention orúkọ Aramide ò hide anything ó máa shame ẹni gbogbo wọn ni ó wá ní àǹtí kan ṣe mọ̀ gbà tí marriage ẹ̀ wà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wà báwo mo ṣe lè sọ ó ti wà on the rocks àǹtí yẹn wọ́n ṣe 58 wọn lamẹ́ríkà mo hàn pé Aramide a máa gbọ́ fídíò yìí because àwọn pa àwọn kan wà tó mọ̀ mi ò sọ o but ṣẹ́rìngbà tí marriage ẹ̀ wà ó mú mi kí n contact ẹ̀ but bó ṣe ń fún wa ní feedback àwọn aráàlá nípa àwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa marriage ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ká wò wípé kò ní marriage yẹn. Àǹtí yẹn so fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ṣóyè yín ṣé mọ̀ a lot of people fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ me looking at her on social media her interaction bó ṣe wà lively and everything ṣóyè yín she made a lot of friends kìtẹ́ńṣọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ pọ̀ in the industry wọ́n pọ̀ dáadáa ìgbà kan Araski ẹ̀ wọ́n really love ẹ̀ gángbà yẹn but wọ́n wá sọ àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ kúrò lórí social media yìí o kíní kan they are so jealous wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣe fídíò wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa tú ẹ̀ wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe pé kíní ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa pètè sọ́kọ ẹ̀ nínú gbogbo wọn ló ti bá jà ó sì ta ló ti bá jà ó ti bá gbogbo wọn jà ó wá dé stage Demi tó jẹ́ first born àwọn máa sá fún fídíò màmá ẹ̀ ṣé mo afẹ́ máa já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ yẹ pé don't take my photos don't take my videos don't take my photo nígbà tó yá tọkọ ẹ̀ lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ọkọ yìí náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní hide from the camera yes bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wà lórí social media and ìgbà tó ní problem tó ní kó mi nípa lọ she did ó yọ pictures àwọn ọmọ ẹ everything nípa àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ sọ ó ní wọ́n ti sọ fóun pé kóun máa display àwọn ọmọ yẹn ipe
go on ma
ipe òun ò ní ṣe much so ó gbọ́ ẹ wo to run my long story short ṣó yẹ yín
yes ma
our own situation is just a case study. For other married women out there, we should look at it this way. Sharing social media would be about a monopoly. She understand it is not real. People would come, the same people that would encourage you to continue those attitudes would be the same people that will go behind you, sit down, table your matter, and say, "Oh, Show you we shouldn't let these people get into our head.
At all.
When your kids calls you, talk when nobody appear. I want to somewhere if anything happens to you, those are the people we should be listening to. And that marriage, me still believe that marriage really work. And Baba Tony back green card. And if you pay it's a good thing. Only pay in CS America. Our constant. Show you and Aramide wants that marriage back.
She wants it. She really wants it. Big Ben continue to build. I can't just go off it.
It's a gato. She can't. Oh, listen. What you realize in Koto she. Uti reality wale tori pa kon uti wa loke even to ba ri any man amacha lati ma se mo mo ko pe dem lo fi se ko se ko bi o move on se mo ko ke ma se pe dem pe se mo ko te so le ko teni a se be ni ko ti move on o ti se gbogbo yen so yen o ti se so you understand but se ri ka we mama se ri another thing te you gbodo se pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin ni wí pé ka wa se won so little. Turn them to nothing. Nítorí àwọn èèyàn kò sí ni àti lè kúrò lọ́kùnrin ọkùnrin yẹn ó máa pẹ́.
So what you say lọ́kọ ẹ̀ as nothing to others nígbà tó ń jà yẹn.
Ewo bá tí màmá fún tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ti school fees. Nǹkan bó ṣe kọ́kọ́ portray school fees yẹn was different aunty. Nígbà tí mo kà lórí Instablog mo ní ọjọ́ wo ni màá ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lo torí àwọn words báyìí fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó dípò ya wèrè báyìí. Àṣìgbà tí màá yẹn tẹ̀sẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé pàtẹ́ pé òun mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun kọ́ ló text òun ìyàwó òun ni ṣèdè rí àwọn ọmọdé gbọ́n ṣé ìfẹ́ ìṣòye yín àti conflict bá ti pọ̀ jù. The children will behave they don't know certain things. Ṣé kan tí mo sọ yìí tó bá mọ̀ wípé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa cause tó bá mọ̀ pé okay ètí dáàdì bá sọ fún wọn pé this is what tó bá pè táwọn they will keep it to themselves.
Okay.
Wọ́n ò fẹ́ ìjà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. Ẹ wo body language àwọn ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn.
Ó fún ìbàjẹ́.
Ẹ gbà tán. Just look at them. Looking at the pictures tó yà pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn. Hey, Joe, what does it tell you? Aramide needs to be very careful. She doesn't want to lose her marriage and then lose her children. Torí tó bá yá. Ṣó yẹn àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan á wò pé
they will know the truth.
Benny, then Sheromode, when they are confused, they start acting out. She's very, very lucky. She's got very good children. They start acting out. She will stress marriage. Cooking she wala marriage and molomoko. No, you go for you will go so I tell Tammy this, I tell Tammy that. They don't need to know.
Very young girls.
They don't need to know. If you feel that the man hasn't done anything, to back with you down, low audio send this to my but Emma involved and please, all married women, don't to real long, social media would go. The whole world is revolving. All the things would come. And when there is no social media, our home would remain, our children, our husbands, our relationship with our friends, with our extended family. It would remain. Social media is not it. And we can do business on social media and also maintain our dignity. Without coming and be twerking and, showing off the body that our husband cherishes within the house, where all the friend needs to do is to follow you on social media and they can easily see, you just do the work for them. Some of them don't even need to go and see their wives again. They just need to look at their video and your video and they're satisfied. That is it. And we say, social. No, that's not it. Social media.
You mess up social media.
Sometimes but level create niche and maintain it. So you push your could there anybody in that tobacco dead and alone? What's more pay? Look down. One bother because anybody to my brother will show you and the same water repair. thousands of pekini. Yes, because I want to want thousands and people just want to go and watch. I'm sorry to say, madness.
Madness.
Madness. Benny. Madness. I'm so delighted the way Bashir Raran built platform Yima.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Honestly, we are all learning. Please, the number to call is +447466257385. +447466257385. We are all learning, and I do say it. In as much as we want to close with people's stories, real life experience, we want to learn something. Look at what she said now. A lot of married women, we are losing it on social media. Àwọn married women lè máa rí tẹ́ máa ṣépè fúnra yín, lè máa ṣépè, lè máa gbé èpè ńláńlá fún àwọn ọmọ yín. Ẹ̀yin married women lè máa rí tẹ́ máa expose àwọn ọmọ yín to danger. Ẹ wo Araski sí mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ní very lovely, like she said it, and you could hear when she said, and that is why it's hard for her to detach from that marriage. Marriage means so much to her. But she has made the mistake herself. But tell me, feel more 2019 2018 ni mo feel more. And by the time tí ma feel more, ọ̀rọ̀ pé ń jẹun lójú kíní gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe báyìí orí social media ni. Gbogbo bí Arasko bá wọnú tó ẹ máa gbé sórí social, kò sí nǹkan tó bá ṣe. Why should, and ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọkọ àti ìyàwó à ní misunderstanding, ó ṣáà ní bá ṣe ń parí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin àtọ̀rẹ́ mama jà, friends having issues, you come to social media to talk about it. All is all about social media. Our lives now depend solely on social media. We don't have respect again. A máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti lose kinní kan àwọn èèyàn, but àwa òbí wa gan, àwa òbí ara wa ló ti ń kọ́ gbogbo kinní lórí social media now. Wàá rí ìlú mi torí pé ó fẹ́ chase clout, ó máa gbé gbogbo àyà yẹn síta ni. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́kọ lé, bí ó tiẹ̀ lọ́kọ lé, ó gbu àgbàlagbà ni. But because you want a lot of people to come to your platform and lose decorum, you don't care. For all your UK primary and secondary school, boarding school, call Mr. Tomade Muagun on +44 795092 7152. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká ọmọ yín wá sí boarding school ní UK, there's opportunity for you to contact this lawyer. Is an immigration lawyer. So wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ ọmọ primary school or secondary school to be in the boarding school, ọmọ bá yín ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Call him on +44 795092 7152. Tó bá lè pé university or college náà ni, give him a call, it will help you. Give us a call on +44 7466 257385 to contribute to this topic. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? What do you think it's making a woman to pass aggression to others when the marriage is off? Or what do you think is holding somebody on so much into a marriage? How do you move on from this kind of marriage? Araskis and ọ̀rẹ́ ní case study wa. Okay, ká sáré ṣe pé mo sọ pé mi ṣe calling tẹ́lẹ̀. Jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ sáré ṣe tí ẹ bá fẹ́, mo ti sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ good skin o, ẹ pè Funmi Beauty World o, mo ti ṣàlàyé fún yín o, www.funmibeautyworld.com, and lórí kíní wọn at Funmi Beauty World, and lórí ní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ sí shop wọn ní Èkó, very big one, spa gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ ní, ẹ pè wọ́n number 11 Nọbí Olùwà Ọgbà ni wọ́n wà. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ má bínú. ẹ má bínú jàre mo ìpolówó ni o ìpolówó là ń ṣe ẹ má bínú Sájọkẹ́ ìpolówó là ń ṣe kí n tó sá lọ. Ìyábọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa le gan o ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o it's going to be torí Ìyábọ̀ náà ò ní gbà mo dẹ̀ trust Ìyábọ̀ máa dáhùn àwa dẹ̀ ń dúró àgbàdúrà pé ètò pápó sí kémi lè jà kíwọ́ lè jà ní ètò pápó sí yẹn làwa ń ṣe ń tiwa kọ́ jà gangan ni kọ́lọ́run wá wọn kọ́ parí ẹ̀ tẹ bá wá fẹ́
àjíǹde ara ó máa jẹ́ àwọn ìfà ìsọ̀rọ̀gbà orúkọ tèmi ni gómìnà tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú wọ́n pè mí ní ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú nítorí ọmọ bíbí ìlú Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ni mí iṣẹ́ oògùn ìbílẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìdílé tiwa ni iṣẹ́ tí mo jogún látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá mi.
fẹ́ lọ gbé tíì ni o.
mo lè ń ṣe látìgbà tí mo ti lọ lé tí mo tún ti wá jókòó kalẹ̀ tí mo ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rùn sì gbà fún wa gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ lágọ̀ọ́ ara wọn wọ́n lè kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ gbọ́ngbọ̀mù ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú jẹ́ wọ pé ewé àtẹ̀tò yìí làwọn bàbá wa ń lò láyé àtijọ́ tí wọ́n sì fi ń ṣe bẹbẹ òun náà làwa náà wá gbé kalẹ̀ ní ọ̀nà tìgbàlódé láti lè fi máa ṣe bẹbẹ lágọ̀ọ́ ara gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá kàn sí wa lórí ìbàdí ríro ẹsẹ̀ ríro orúnkún ríro ẹlòmíì orúnkún àwú ẹlòmíì kò ní lè fẹsẹ̀ tẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹlòmíì tó bá jí láàárọ̀ kó fẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ máa kọ́ ni ẹlòmíì ò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ mú nǹkan nílẹ̀ ẹlòmíì kò tiẹ̀ máa yàn á ti máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì orúnkún ẹ̀ á máa wú ẹlòmíì ẹsẹ̀ á máa wú ẹlòmíì èjìká ló ti máa ní ẹlòmíì gbogbo ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa ró ẹlòmíì ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ á wú ẹlòmíì ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ osteoarthritis náà máa lóní ẹlòmíì rheumatoid arthritis lóní gbogbo ìké ìtì ìbàjẹ́ ẹlòmíì ìgá òtún ìṣòro ẹ̀ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ gbọ́ngbọ̀mù ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú pẹ̀lú ògbó Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní rí bákan náà mọ́ gbogbo ẹni tó ní ìṣòro nínú eegun tàbí iṣan ara wọn tó di pé wọ́n ní ìrora ní orúnkún níbàdí lábẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ gbọ́ngbọ̀mù ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú bákan náà ni àwọn ọkùnrin tó ní kùjẹkùjẹ lágọ̀ọ́ ara wọn oríṣiríṣi ìṣòro ló lè máa dà wá láàmú ṣùgbọ́n ìṣòro tá à ń sọ pé èyí à ń pè ní prostate enlargement ìmí prostate cancer ṣe ní prostate enlargement yìí tó bá ti wà lára àmì méjì ló sábà máa ń mú wá ẹlòmíì á máa tọ̀ léraléra ẹlòmíì lè máa tọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá kílẹ̀ tó mọ́ ẹlòmíì ìgbà tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ abẹ ìṣòro ìyáàjì máa tún rí àwọn àmì yìí ẹlòmíì ìdẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ìtọ̀ àdògún kò ní lè rí tọ̀tọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ lọ tọ̀ á máa ní ìrora tó ẹlòmíì tó bá fẹ́ lọ tó bá tọ̀ díẹ̀ báyìí ìyókù aṣẹ́kù sí nínú á lè máa rí ìnira tó bá jẹ́ prostate cancer ni ẹlòmíì á máa tọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹlòmíì á máa ní ìgbóra náà tó bá fẹ́ tọ̀ tó bá lọ ṣe àyẹ̀wò wọ́n á sọ fún pé ó ti wà cancerous ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti ní irú ìṣòro yẹn prostate enlargement ni o prostate cancer ni o ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sí iléeṣẹ́ gbọ́ngbọ̀mù ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú obìnrin ò kì í ní ìṣòro yẹn ẹ̀yà ara yìí ara ọkùnrin ni ẹ̀yà ara yìí máa ń wà tí ẹ̀yà ara yìí bá ní ìṣòro ni wàhálà máa ń dé pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run ojútùú ti wà láti ara ìwé àtìkù àwọn tó máa ń tọ̀ léra wọn ẹlòmíì kó tó dé tọ́lẹ̀tì ìtọ̀ yẹn ti ń jábọ́ ṣé wá rí ẹlòmíì kì í wá ṣe prostate enlargement
ẹ̀yin tèmi
ẹlòmíì ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ weakness of bladder
ẹ̀yin tèmi
ẹlòmíì ó lè jẹ́ weakness ó lè jẹ́ bladder infection obìnrin náà lè ní bladder.
ok gómìnà ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú ni fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ní arthritis weak erection tá à ń sọ yìí ẹ rí àwọn ọmọkùnrin míì á jẹ́ ọkùnrin tó ga tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀bọ̀ tó bá máa débẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa dá tọwọ́ wọn lẹ̀ ni wọn ò lè ṣe dáadáa contact ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú lórí +234 80 330 34777 or +234 90 60 70 8029 tẹ́ bá ń kọ̀ láti ìlú òyìnbó ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ pé láti nàìjíríà ni is 080 3303 4777 or 090 60 70 8029 ọkùnrin tí ò lè pàfọ́ọ̀mù dáadáa tí ò ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ contact ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú àwọn gbogbo àrùn dẹni pé bóyá ara ń ro ẹ́ o ẹsẹ̀ ẹlòmíì obìnrin ẹlòmíì ò lè rìn kò lè gun stairs mọ́ anything just give her a call and she will attend to you. àwọn tí ń pè mí látẹ̀kọ́ àti miss call kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè wọ́n padà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ti ń pè wá látẹ̀kùn tí a bá ti wá ṣe eléyìí tán àwa ṣe ìpolówó kan sí àwa máa sọ pé ó dàárọ̀ pọ̀kẹ́ máì sì jẹ́ kó dàárọ̀. Hello. Yes. Yes, caller. Speak up. Yes, sir. Speak up.
How are you? How are you?
We are fine. Good.
Are you
Good.
hearing me well?
Yeah, very well. We are all hearing you, sir.
I will first want to thank you for this program you have on.
Yeah.
And the way and manner you will try to lecture, teach, and advise people, most especially ladies, plus including married people. Okay?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Go on.
I do hope this program is meant for both sexes because I can see a lot of ladies anytime that's my work anytime, But let me just bring in, because today you were talking about love and all this stuff. I felt let me just bring in some
Tips.
male idea or I would say dimension to it, if you don't mind.
Okay, go on.
And I want to look at it from the angle of, there's a question I have for you. And that question is about depression. I know I heard you say something like, it appears that lady is depressed.
Yeah.
Are you talking from the angle of a woman and a social worker who has some knowledge of mental health? Mm-hmm. Because I know depression to be a mental health matter, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're right.
Okay, so why do you think, briefly tell me, convince me why you think, because somebody is in love and is so, I would say, emotionally still attached to
the marriage,
ex-husband. When you call ex, were they married and have they divorced legally? Because they may be separated. So I want to briefly explain that to me, then I will ask the second question. And I'll now make my own contribution towards the idea of the whole thing. I don't know that lady, we call her
Araski.
I've not been following both of them. Yeah. But somebody just spoke now that since 2013, and the marriage you just said, that's all as 18 months, 18 years rather. Yes. So the first child is 18. So that's the marriage on the average should be about 19, 18,
Yes.
So briefly tell me about it, and I'll make a contribution about what I think might be responsible, looking at it from the angle of man. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm not speaking in full capacity as a social worker here because, of course, we do have, everybody's got their own way of expressing their feelings. You understand? A mental health practitioner will be able to diagnose her. But on the surface, because of the fact that we've seen the way she has always, been coming out, talking about the thing all the time, and the way she dresses sometimes, the way she comes out, a lot of things that you could see when somebody is going through some kind of depressive mood.
I'm originally, by ethnic origin, I'm an African, okay?
Yes, sir.
And I want to disagree with you, not you per se, the
majority of us.
The kind of generally accepted interpretation of people's behavior and the Western world term mental health issue. We term it depression, okay? They look at depression as kind of when you are not getting things right and your behavior is different from the norm. They term that person is depressed, okay? It's showing love. Someone who, in quote, is madly in love. It's a love is not something you can control, okay? Okay? Now, look at a woman that is in love with her husband or a partner or a boyfriend and doesn't give a damn. Even if that man is cheating on her or not even cheating, doing things that she wouldn't.
I'll call you back immediately to my drop. Okay, go on. I'll call you back.
You understand?
Yeah.
You see, from my little understanding of depression, in those cases, in Nigeria, okay, the person has gone, it's like a lunatic, gone mad or whatever. That is obvious. But
no, it's not. Depression is not about lunacy. Depression is not about lunacy, sir. It's about the way you perceive things, It's about your mood. It's change in mood in everything. It's change about everything about you. It's not because you're depressed doesn't mean you're mad. No.
Okay.
It's just that you need help.
We are making progress now.
Okay, sir.
That's another understand. But I started by saying ethnic origin. I'm an African.
Okay.
We look at a person who is now behaving like a mad person. As that was in those days, years back. I'm close to my 60, a couple of years. So I'm looking at it from the angle of about over 5 decades ago, from our knowledge of there was nothing like depression as a common thing. Though I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's a mental health that you know that about that.
We have it in Nigeria. We have it, sir, but it's just because we don't look into it at all.
Remember what I said? Some 5 decades ago, the word was not being used. Nobody knew about that. It was not common in Africa.
Okay.
So 5 decades ago, I'm talking about 60 years ago.
Okay, sir.
People were exhibiting the traits of depression. But that thing was strange to us. It was not used, but now it's being used because of, the civilization.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Social media. And so then, a lot of things people were doing back in Africa, nobody knew there was anything like depression. I'm not saying it was not existing in the
mood
lexicon,
swings, suicide
but it was
thoughts.
not common.
Go on.
Now, so let's leave that. That's that. But what I'm saying is, so the Western will look at, even when a person is in love, whether man or woman, and because of the loss of that relationship, as in, if there's a hiccup, if there's a break in transmission in court, that is if the marriage or relationship is falling apart, and the person as a result is not, because of your thinking, you may even forget to do certain things. Okay, let me give you an example. We both do this in Africa where some people that they will say, only call Yoruba. That's in Yoruba language. That is, a widow might use the excuse of the loss of her husband and forget or not even take birth for some days. It's not figurative. It's a way to say some things make you forget other things. But in the Western world, once you do that, you say that person is depressed. So somebody, they won't look at it from the angle of when somebody is bereaved, they won't call that person a depressed person. But when somebody is exhibiting love and there's a broken relationship, that don't mean if they will say represent.
No, sir. Even if you lose, loss of somebody can make somebody go depressed. Do you understand? You can go. You can go into depression as loss of anything.
It's not one cap fits all. Somebody who is bereaved will not be happy. Definitely. Arima, as a result, forget to do certain things. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying it's not everything which you swallow, hook, like, and sinker from the perception of Western world.
Okay, sir.
So there are so many good things from Africa that we to build that it's not totally right. But because it's come from there, when they interpret something, we tend to swallow it, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. A lot of things they do in the Western world that is not good enough. But we Africans, we tend to, everything we take it because it's from Africa, it's from the Western world. So it's not all the time. So let's do that as it is. So I want to come in now from the angle of what can be done to help that woman.
Yes, sir.
The woman, no doubt, is in love.
Definitely.
The woman, no doubt, is missing the man.
The husband.
The man, from what you guys said, I don't know how personally, the woman, no doubt, is still emotionally attached to that bubble. Okay? The way out is this. And from all indication, like I asked the question, I couldn't answer that. Were they married? And if they are separated now,
they are just separated. Legally? They are not divorced legally.
They are not.
They are not divorced legally, but they are separated.
And then they can still come back to that. All you need to do is let's pray for them and believe whatever could. From all you guys said, there was no element of word of infidelity on the part of that woman, unless you didn't want to touch that area.
No, there was
all
not.
You guys accused her of too much exposure on social media.
By me.
A lot of 1,001 Africans are doing that. You see a lot of people that you thought are responsible, just dancing anyhow, like somebody who know what that means.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that. So I'm so happy there was no mention in any form of infidelity on our part. So definitely, if this guy now with a green card will be more in America than now. And if they so they can still come with the fact that they have a common thing between them, the children. And the children too are still attached to the father. So through the children, they can still do something and come back. So let us Not all hopes are not lost.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so that's just my only two contributions.
Thank you so much. We appreciate
I hope
you.
I've spoken well.
Very,
thank
very
you
well.
for
Thank
educating
you.
me too.
Thank you,
that
sir.
lunacy is not depression.
No. It's
Which
just swings.
which I agree with you.
Yeah.
So depression is a state of mind whereby because of something you're suffering, you are now conscious of. You are not even conscious of your
mood swing. Like somebody had said, mood swing.
And doing things that is different from your norm. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I'm right with that.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Probably good work.
All right.
Have a lovely day and nice weekend ahead.
Okay.
Have a lovely evening, rather, not day. Lovely evening and a splendid weekend ahead.
In the birthday, Daddy, that is doing birthday today. So we are going to go to the other room.
What? The other room? To do what?
The other room to go and play with Zazie.
And another thing I want to tell you, sorry, you just reminded me of something now. People tend to accuse, excuse me, like I said, can I go on, madam?
Go on. Somebody else.
People tend to, I'll be brief. Do you remember something I wanted to talk? I didn't want to take too much of your time. That's why, for other people to hear their views. You guys talk about men not being able to perform for one reason or the other. But there is not, see, why is it that only men, people generally complain of not performing because of their third leg? Are you saying when women get older too, do they perform the way they were performing when they were younger?
That's a topic for another day, sir.
You mentioned it.
I mentioned it when I said, I mentioned it when I said, Iyabo is selling kidney for weak erection.
My point is, why is it that only men don't you know? I'm a man, don't you know? Okay, even look at everything you put down on the ground. It's ages. It's bad. It's natural. It's a natural phenomenon. You cannot do anything about it. As you still get older, the way it works, even your car, even your house you build, it ages with time. So you expect the man to...
So once the man is getting older, that's why we said they should go to Baba Iyabo to go and get something to help them.
Okay, maybe when next I'll call, I'll miss that advert. Maybe I'll listen and contact for people that care that need it. So what I want to know, my point is in summary, don't always... Okay, why is Iyabo not talk about women whose
libido are going down?
Their own is well.
Whose libido are going down? The women that their libido is dropping.
What is okay? Listen, men who identify as they get older, they need Iyabo for the battery to be
charging,
okay?
To charge their batteries.
What about women? Don't women too need something like that? Tell Iyabo to do research for women too.
Okay,
so women, from experience, when they are getting older, they don't want the husband be calling them. They don't respond positively.
It's another topic for another day, sir. Good night, sir.
That's why you had me tell the Iyabo to do a research for the one for women to do so that for what is good for the good is good for the gander.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. On happy birthday, Daddy. Okay, sir. Bye, sir. I appreciate calling you. It's a topic for another day. I want that. So that we close for the other day. I'm calling you back, ma. I don't know, you've been calling us and I said I was going to call you back. Oh my mommy, no. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, yes.
Yes, ma. Ekale, ma.
Láti Atlanta la ti ń pè.
Yes, ma.
I want to thank God for your life and for the show you stage, because you are one-sided.
Thank you.
And you always try to touch every angle. And that is why we watch your show.
Thank you.
Because most people are biased. Let's call it stage a stage. That's what you know, they move forward like you. Atlanta ń bí làwa wà. Àdẹ̀mú ara mi dé dáadáa. Nǹkan tí ó ṣókùnkùn sí a lot of people, because tó bá ti di tó ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n gbọ́kọ̀yàn. People are always biased in their judgment. Orin kan wà tá a máa ń kọ nígbà tá a wà kékeré. Wọ́n ní ìwọ gbé pala sílẹ̀, bóyá ológbò ti gbé lọ. ẹni tó gbé ẹran ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ oúnjẹ alẹ́ ti gbé sílẹ̀ ó lọ fáníáwú ó mú oúnjẹ alẹ́ ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ kò gbé sílẹ̀ ó lọ ológbò wá kọ̀lọ̀kọ̀lọ̀ wá gbé jẹ ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń blame kọ̀lọ̀kọ̀lọ̀ ta ló lè gbẹ́ran síwájú ológbò tó bá ní ológbò yẹn ń ti train yẹn kò ní gbẹ́ran yẹn jẹ
kò possible.
Is it possible?
No ma.
Àwọn Iyabo Ojo gbogbo àwọn celebrity I can't blame those ones. Iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n nìyẹn.
Iṣẹ́ tó ń gbà nìyẹn.
It is their part. Ó wà nínú Bible. There are harlots in the Bible. Rahab was a harlot in the Bible. It's an ancient trade. Ìgbà táláyé ti dáyé láṣẹ́wó ti wà. Aṣẹ́wó dẹ̀ máa wà títí ayérayé kò tí bá ṣe lè sọ. Àkọ́kọ́ la máa sọ fún wọn bó ti máa wà. Táwa la bá wọn sọ bí òògùn wọn ni. Gbogbo láìpẹ́ tán bó ṣàgbẹ̀ lójú ìrò tán ṣe. Táwa la fẹ́ bá wọn maintain ẹni.
Láíláí.
It is their life. Bó ti wọ́n tó gbé ẹran ẹ, oúnjẹ alẹ́ ẹ tó mú tó gbé sílẹ̀. Tó lọ fáníáwú. Tó wá gbé lọ tó wá ń pariwo. Tára ẹ̀ wá ń gbọ̀n tó ti dìdàkudà. You are the one to be blamed. Now, tẹ́lẹ̀ Arámidé, ẹ̀yin gbọ́ ti sọ tó mi ní láti sọ̀rọ̀ jù lórí ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí i, she is the author of her own misfortune. She is the author of her misfortune. Èèyàn kan sọ nínú comment torí mo ti ń wo ṣóyìn láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ní kóun náà jáde ó lọ fọkàn. Bó ló ti fẹ́ rọ́kọ l'Amẹ́ríkà?
Kò sọ́kọ ni, àǹtí kò sọ́kọ rárá.
Ṣẹ̀fọ́ Amẹ́ríkà làwọn náà wà ní òtútù gbogbo àjọ àmìbà.
Òtútù máa ń mú yín gan, má ṣe o. Kò sọ́kọ.
Ìbínú Amẹ́ríkà ni gbogbo wa wà bí àsòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wa. Ọkùnrin tó bá rí recycle ni.
Recycle ni. Má ṣe.
Recycle ló máa rí.
Má
Let's
ṣe.
tell ourselves the truth.
Òtútù á máa mú wọn gan nìyẹn o. Ò ní rẹ́ ni lò.
Kan máa dìrọ̀ mọ́ ọkùnrin kan ṣoṣo.
Má
Tẹ̀bí
ṣe.
Bíbélì sọ pé tó bá di àsìkò kan bí obìnrin márùn-ún àbí oríbìnrin mẹ́fà náà máa dìrọ̀ mọ́ ṣòkòtò ọkùnrin kan pé ṣáàjẹ́ ǹjẹ́ bí ìjẹ́yàwó ẹ̀.
Tí ẹ help condition mi.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ̀, let's tell ourselves the truth. Má jẹ́ àtúnra wa. Arámidé bó ṣe wà yẹn òun ló fi owó ara ẹ̀ bà ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ó ní ètí ìbàjẹ́ beyond redemption. I am sorry to say. It is beyond kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀dé gbóge tó sọ́kẹ́ let's pray for it. Ṣé ní àwọn Áfíríkà a máa ń ṣe bíi pé àwa la ní fóònù nọ́mbà Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́. A máa ń ṣe bíi pé àwa nìkan la màdúrà àgbà àwa nìkan la nǹkan tó ti bàjẹ́ wọn ni tó tìdí bá bàjẹ́ tó nídìí ló máa dà. Number one, Arámidé àti ọkọ ẹ̀ they were doing very well in Nigeria. Èmi kọ́ ló ti ń travel pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tó ti ń wá fún vacation. But torí àṣẹ ayé torí mo fẹ́ belong èmi náà fẹ́ gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ó wá sí Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó lọ claim asylum. Without her husband's consent.
Without her husband's consent.
Without her husband's consent. Torí pé èèyàn kan sọ pé ó gba green card ọkọ ẹ̀ gba green card kò sọ fún. Ṣọ́kọ tó ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbi adúró tó lọ gbà. Ṣé mo kún sọ nínú rẹ̀? Ó ní I have a status in this country. I have a status.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
I have a green card and I have a social security. I have a status. Èèyàn tó bá sọ fún ipò òní status, it is called alien number ni. Ó lọ jáde fún ẹ níwèé. Kò lè jáde kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Ó lóun wá sí UK ń bí báyìí ní last week yìí. Ó cruise pẹ̀lú pé òun wá UK ń bí last week.
Ta ló rìn ìgbà tó wá?
Àárí o, bọ̀ tó lóun wá.
Èmi ń ṣe bá Amẹ́ríkà ẹgbẹ́ ṣáà rí pé nọ́mbà Amẹ́ríkà la fi ń pè yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ ni, ó lóun ní status. You see, when people are talking, pay attention and listen to what they're saying. Ó ní òun ní status, òun ní social security. Tó bá claim àdúró, after 6 months, they will give you work authorization and they will give you social security. Kò lè máa ṣiṣẹ́, kò lè máa san tax. Then your case will be pending with the immigration. Ìgbà tó dúró ọkọ ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sẹ́ndì owó sí owó lé torí kò tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ń gbà yẹn. Lóòótọ́ lọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn ń sẹ́ndì owó sí. Tọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá sẹ́ndì owó sí, owó yẹn á lọ mú á fi ṣe nǹkan mi kò ní fi gbálé. Tó bá tún yá tún ní kò sọ́wọ́ mọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ àtún send owó gbà tó di stage kan tó sú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló pàtì. Gbogbo ìgbà ló ti bájà tán ní Atlanta ní gbà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wọn fáwọn wájú pọ̀ mọ́ ti pàkọ́ foríyàn méjì mẹ́ta gbára wọn jà lọ sórí social media even church tó ń lọ ní Redeem Church pastor wọn pé wọ́n wọ̀nẹ̀ wọ́n wà ní church service wọ́n máa ṣe fídíò wọ́n máa post àwọn èèyàn online àwọn èèyàn lè láwọn ò fẹ́ pastor pè é wọ́n tún lọ sórí social media my pastor say I should leave social media I cannot leave it. So it's so unfortunate. ọkọ ẹ wá ọ̀nà míì tó fi gba ewé ẹ̀ ni o. ó wá ọ̀nà míì tó fi gba ewé ẹ̀ ni.
ó ga o.
And it may not include her, unfortunately, because oníkálukú ló mọ bó ṣe ń tòwé ara ẹ̀. Ó bá àwọn Ìyábọ̀ wọ́n ti ṣọ̀rẹ́ rí ìjà dé lórí dòwe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn yẹn kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ tó lè tì wọ́n lójú. Kò sáàsì tú tó lè tì wọ́n lójú. Èmi kan náà ti ń sọ. Wọ́n máa sọ lọ náà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bí o sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tí ò ṣeé ṣe fọ́lọ́run o. Ọlọ́run bá ra ìgbà padà. Looking at her, she has lost it. She has lost it. But I pray that Almighty God will restore her and restore her home in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you.
God bless you, ma. Thank you so much. I appreciate, ma. Àwọn tí wọ́n jọ ń gbé Atlanta nìyẹn, àwọn náà lọ tún call in nìyẹn láti sọ fún wa pé even the Aramide herself, has not done really well, when it comes to her marriage. So, like somebody wrote in here, okay, Los America, láti get greener pasture, for the future of our ọmọ. Of course, a lot of us left Nigeria, but it's with the agreement of our men. Look, go to Ireland or go to UK or wherever to go and get your papers, and I'll meet you there. So a lot of people know. Sonny Rachel, did you see her in the party? I know she came. She said she came to blog for Dr. Ova, but did you see her? So I didn't see her there. But what I'm saying is that, of course, gbogbo wa náà tá fẹ́ kú ẹjọ́ ní agreement pẹ̀lú ọkọ. So àwọn agreement so bá yẹ pé òun àtọkọ ò ní agreement. And àǹtí ìtúsọ nǹkan kan wọ́n ní ìyá ọkọ máa ń jẹ àwọn tó wà nílùú òyìnbó wípé kò easy o, kò ń ṣe Amẹ́ríkà nìkan ni o àǹtí ibi báyìí náà kò easy. So everybody náà ló ń wá partner. So wọ́n tó bá ní tiẹ̀ wọ́n ní ká dìímú dáadáa. Wọ́n ní ká dìímú dáadáa. Like mo sọ fún yín èní ni birthday Saziwa, and a fẹ́ lọ ṣeré so that wọ́n ní já tèmi náà gbà ó ti yé yín. But ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá wá fẹ́ àwọn aṣọ ìgbàlódé ẹ wò ó, ẹjọ́ ẹ má lọ síbòmí o, ẹ bá mi lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Ride and Dressed Fashion Hub. Ride and Dressed Fashion Hub. Gbogbo aṣọ ìgbàlódé ọwọ́ wọn ló wà. Ẹ wò wọ́n. Àwọn eléyìí. Aṣọ ìgbàlódé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ẹ wò fìlà ọkùnrin, aṣọ ọkùnrin, àtíkù, oríṣiríṣi lace fabrics for parties, anything. Aṣọ ọkùnrin nìyẹn wọ́n ní tobìnrin. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ in bulk, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ ní party, ẹ fẹ́ aṣọ ẹbí, ẹ pè wọ́n. Office wọn wà ní me mú kíní ọmọ dá mi bí báyìí, but Swiss lace, all kind of Ankara, quality laces, Guinea, Atiku, polished lace, anything, call them. Their number is +234 90 155 40237. +234 90 155 40237. IG Kini one is Riding Joist at Riding Joist, and on FB they are Ride and Joist Fashion Hub. Aṣọ ìgbàlódé tí yẹ pé tí ẹ bá wọ̀ dé bí báyìí anywhere tẹ́ bá wọṣọ wọn dé báyìí àwọn èèyàn máa kígbe ní pé wow ọmọ you look sexy. Tí ẹ bá wá fẹ́ money transfer tí ò ní kó bá yín ẹ mọ̀ pé lọ́ṣọ́ owó lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíì tí wọ́n máa gbé owó yín lọ. Poshade instant transfer ni kẹ́ máa bá mi lò ní UK bí ẹjọ́ Poshade transfer every day ni máa ń post wọn sórí wall wa ní Naija Styles and Beauty Tips. Ẹjọ́ máa bá mi lọ bẹ̀ every morning. Ẹ máa get new rates, and their rate is the best in the UK. The best rate in the UK, and you get your money instant. tẹ́ bá ti ju owó báyìí ẹ máa gbowó yín nínú account yín ó máa dún gbẹgam ní orí account yín. Number wọn is plus ní UK ń bí báyìí 079 58 48 3694 079 58 48 3694. Money transfer made easy. Money transfer made easy. Owó yín máa dún gbàgàm ni. Every day ni wọ́n máa ń gbé kíní wọn sórí Naija Styles and Beauty Tips. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, for all your adverts, products and services, contact Ajoke on +44 7466 257385. Àbá yín advertise. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká jẹ́ ambassador yín fún anything. Ẹ wò, ẹ give Ajoke a call. Ọmọ tó dá tí ó tó gentle l'Àjọkẹ́. S'Àjọkẹ́ bá lé èké ó máa ń wá asáré wá ṣèké. Gbogbo wa la kọ́ ọgbọ́n kan àbí kejì. You know, our marriage is very important. Let's hold on to it. Whichever way we can to protect our homes, let's do it. All we can wish Araski at this point in time is best of luck. We pray the gbogbo advice táwọn èèyàn fún lóòótọ́ kó get out of social media life of pé kíní o. Ó lè máa ṣe iṣẹ́, like I said, ẹni iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tó ń blog. Ó lè lọ blog mi. You can go out, go and blog. Orí lórí ṣe àbí kí ni orúkọ Abíọ́lá ó ṣàn blog kiri, but you will never see her fighting on social media. So I'm not saying I'm trying to compare. Àìmọye àwọn bloggers that you see. You don't have to be a nuisance to be on social media. You can be doing your thing without touching anybody. Do your own stuff and leave, you know, and keep your marriage out of social media. Àti máa ń sọ fún yín ti pẹ́, ẹ ṣáà rántí àwọn tó díke premium tears ló máa ń bá bọ̀. Premium tears ló máa ń bá bọ̀. Keep your marriage out of social media. Keep your relationship out of social media. And for Araski, please keep your children out of social media. Èmi ń sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin fún ẹ, ó ti pọ̀ jù. Jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run má yẹ kí àwọn ayé kan fi ọwọ́ touch àwọn ọmọ yìí. A fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀. Ọwọ́ aráyé ò ní mú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àti àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ àti àwọn ọmọ tèmi àti àwọn ọmọ Iyabo àti àwọn ọmọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ àwọn olólùfẹ́ wa tó wò wá. We will not weep over any of our children in the mighty name of Jesus. Therefore, signs and wonders. Ọwọ́ ayé ò ní ká wọn. Àwa náà àwa ní ṣíṣe àní ṣíjẹ àní ṣílẹ̀tẹ̀ àní ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Keep your marriage out of social media, and I pray that Baba Poroski àwọn náà wọ́n á ṣe àtúnṣe níbi tí wọ́n bá rí pé kò dáa. And àǹtí Iyabo náà wọ́n ní kẹjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ètò ẹ̀ṣọ́kọ rẹ̀ yín wọ́n ló tó wọ́n ní kẹ keep out of their relationship. So all of you, I just wish you peace. But ẹ bá wá ní pieces lẹ́fẹ́, àwa wà ń bí àwa social media in-laws àwa bá yín dá sí anytime tàbá tún ti gbọ́ ẹ̀rí Àjọkẹ́ live and direct. Thank you so much everybody for liking, for loving. Thank you Prince TJ for giving me our number all the time. I love you all. Everybody that's contributed to this show, thank you so much. Ní ṣubú dànù. Like I said, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mú ọmọ yín wá sí UK for primary, secondary school, or even to degree level, call Mr. Tomade Mungwagun on +44 7950 927152. Thank you so much, everybody, and I'll see you again. Àjọkẹ́ is saying bye. Love you all. Ilé wa ò ní dàrú. Àwọn aráyé ò ní lé wa lọ. Wọ́n ò ní lé wa lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Zazi o. Èmi ń lọ sínú the other room. Láti lọ mú Zazi. Today's Zazi's birthday. And I'm going to the other room. She understand. So, love you all. I appreciate everyone. Fola Shadekuye. Thank you so much. I mean, go enjoy. Mo enjoy cruise. Mo kàn check it. So, what do you get kankan? Life and direct. Hope to see you tomorrow for another lovely show. Bye. Thank you so much.